Space, we shine so bright. LordBiegel, lead and watch the enemies fall. In this first-person dream, I give it my all. Final Fantasy realms, magic in our hands, battling the monsters. Together we stand. Every pulse of the fight, like a rock and roll band. Grinding levels up, it's all part of the plan. From pixels to glory, our story unfolds. Chasing down legends with hearts made of gold. Come together, we'll play all night. In this digital space, we shine so bright. LordBiegel, lead and watch the enemies fall. In this first-person dream, I give it my all. We rise from the ashes, champions we claim. In this realm of pixels, we're redefining the game. With every duel we conquer, the sound of our name echoes like thunder. We're rising to fame. Come together, we'll play all night. In this digital space, we shine so bright. LordBiegel, lead and watch the enemies fall. In this first-person dream, I give it my all. I got my headset on, I'm locked in the game. With every match I fight, seeking fortune and fame. Sniping at the enemies, I'm never feeling tame. In this virtual world, I carve out my name. Crown on my head, achievements in my sight. Every victory earned under the neon light. Come together, we'll play all night. In this digital space, we shine so bright. LordBiegel, lead and watch the enemies fall. In this first-person dream, I give it my all. Final Fantasy realms, magic in our hands, battling the monsters. Together we stand. Every pulse of the fight, like a rock and roll band. Grinding levels up, it's all part of the plan. From pixels to glory, our story unfolds. Chasing down legends with hearts made of gold. Come together, we'll play all night. In this digital space, we shine so bright. LordBiegel, lead and watch the enemies fall. In this first-person dream, I give it my all. We rise from the ashes, champions we claim. In this realm of pixels, we're redefining the game. With every duel we conquer, the sound of our name echoes like thunder. We're rising to fame. Come together, we'll play.
Hello, 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 hello. As you can tell by the title of this, you know, it's very evident what I'm going to talk about. So, for those that don't know, Side-Eye Guy has been getting a whole bunch of garbage lately. Talked about it in a couple previous lives, actually. I know Kenny Biddle is doing a live right now on his channel with Joe Vitale, and I assume they'll be covering this topic at some point. I don't know when. Just an assumption, since Side-Eye Guy did do a live earlier today and was discussing the fact that he has 2 videos currently at the moment in time of this stream that I'm aware of in the process of being reviewed or up for an appeal because of basically a privacy strike is more or less what it is. And I can tell you those things are not super fun to deal with, considering I've dealt with a few of them myself. Sorry, I had to check that because it's a message from somebody. Hello, Mercer, Mayo, John. Hello, Ann. When I was doing things several months ago, I ran into this problem. And I've ran into this problem more than once. And
Greetings, traveler.
Unfortunately, it might be a while before he hears back on his appeal. I hope he does get it, considering that someone else was using the exact same content that he was using. And their video got to stay up. Now, SEG has been doxed publicly by these individuals. Rob, Bad to the Bone Paranormal, Frankie, I can't remember his name, you know, the Paranormal Parasite, the Paranormal Poodle, what the hell was several other things too. Your new account got drenched, your old no longer works, so you couldn't recover your account. It is what it is, man. It's not their business, they can back the fuck off. They should, honestly, they should back off, but they won't, considering that Bad to the Bone Paranormal was actually in his live stream, asking, why is my face on your thumbnail? I just got out of the hospital. I have no idea what being in the hospital has to do with her channel going down and then going dark and then coming back and then sitting in, you know, Seg's live to kind of plead the sympathy card all over again. He's a pit bull. What do you mean? He's something. I wouldn't call him a pit bull in any way, shape, or form myself, but that's just me. Now, a lot of people have gone over to Twitter at the request of SEG to try to get YouTube's attention over there to claim that they're making a bad judgment, a false call to get his videos back up. Otherwise, he would lose two of them. One that he put out just recently when they did dox him, and one that was put out about a year ago. So, Mercer got a new job, start Tuesday. Congratulations, man. Now, I did actually take some screenshots of today's live stream. I have screenshots of the last time Angelina decided to visit someone's live stream and kind of do the whole, oh, woe is me syndrome. But and it's not just these people. It's other individuals are a part of it as well. But how do I put it? Other individuals are a part of it, but in a more shady aspect, providing these people more places to spew their venom, basically. And SEG doesn't need that, considering that they already doxed him with his full name, sending it out there, saying that they had his credit card information, saying that basically they could hunt him down in that, all those nasty fucking things. More like an ankle biter. Exactly, Cass. Cassandra. I am not a paranormal content creator. I am not a paranormal channel. I am not a reactionary channel. I am very opinion-based, and I'm doing my damnedest right now to keep my opinions in check, because I have shit going on here at home that we're dealing with. Shy was supposed to be home tonight. She was actually supposed to do a live stream with me tonight, but she went to work. She was supposed to be home at 7, and then she messaged me at 7 o'clock saying she can't get home at 7. So she's going to be working longer. So that is super fucking fantastic. Kind of pisses me off a little bit. Frankie the Poodle. I wouldn't even call him a poodle. I'd call him a fucking parasite or a prick at this goddamn point. Because he is the one who did the blatant doxing. Seeing to Google not a good idea with all these people and businesses getting hacked. This is why I don't put out my credit card number. I don't use that very much. I do some online stuff because I've been forced to, and that's about as far as it goes. Otherwise, I really don't. My credit card stuff stays with me. I don't use anything else. How's it going, Wayne? Peckahead is what I call him. It is just, it doesn't make a lot of sense if, Stevie made a video very similar to Seg's and that one got the same strikes. Not, how do I put it? It's not a strike, right? You can have a privacy claim, which I've had a number of from we know who. And when you get those, you either have to adjust an email address, you have to adjust a name slightly, cover up little bits and pieces of it to get past it, right? I mentioned that to Seg in his live stream, which I'm surprised that he called my name out and put it on his little thing, which I'm very grateful for. It's like, yay, I was noticed for a moment. And he said he should have done that, and he kind of wishes he would have done that because it would have, been taken care of and his videos wouldn't be in limbo like they are right now. Because they are in limbo, and they're going to stay in limbo, unfortunately. Well, that's the last one, kicked out and merged words. See, it's not a good idea to sign into. What? Well, that last one, kicked out and merged words. See, it's not a good idea to sign into. Huh? I might be like totally missing it. Yeah, it wasn't the first time you mentioned me either. Apparently I got mentioned twice in the stream because I was listening to it while speaking to someone else about the stream and something else involving that and other things as well. Oh, okay. TS. Yeah, I've never even heard of that thing, so I probably will never look into it. The privacy claim, it is pretty much just someone going, hey, my private information is being released, is what the claim usually is. Ciento Google was supposed to be what she said. Okay. I kind of figured that's what the one you were referencing, but yeah. Sorry I'm late. Amber and I were bullying Hart. That is rude. I mean, I don't blame you. I do it sometimes to Hart too when she messages me out of the blue. Or vice versa. Welcome in though, Andrew. Well, facts. How's it going, Hart? One of the things, right, about this whole situation, because I have dealt with these privacy concerns, if Seg would have just covered up even a couple letters in a name, or if the text messages, if the sender's name would have been covered, whatever, it doesn't specifically tell you when or what the exact issue is. And when you contact YouTube, they go, oh, well, it could be, XYZ usually. When I had to do it, I had to contact them and go, hey, what is going on here? And they go, this is our issue. You need to fix this. So I'm like, all right, well, let's get this fucking taken care of. If Seg would have done that, these two videos wouldn't be in limbo. It didn't happen. Hello, Amber. Hello, Wolf. There's no being late in Beagle Stream. Yeah, you never gotta say you're late. It's there is no being late. Those privacy concerns are usually very easily dealt with. And the fact that someone else's privacy concern on a video that's very similar to Seg's got taken care of right away is a little strange. Someone in the comment section, I think on Seg's video, mentioned that maybe the idea is that since Seg was talking about doxing, YouTube's AI, AI moderation system is believing that Seg is doxing himself, which is why the video is, one of them possibly, is still being denied. I highly doubt that. Could it be possible? Yeah, maybe possible. Very unlikely, though. Very unlikely. The image of Rob, I'm assuming he knows for certain it is Rob himself, is the one that is doing this. I'm saying I'm assuming that is my opinion. It is an assumption. It may make an ass out of you and me in the end, but I don't give a shit. Okay. Because Rob's image is used. His name is stated. Angelina's full name is not stated. Frankie's, I think Frankie's is. I don't remember. Someone can go check out Seg's thumbnail. I think Frankie's name is there, but it's not his full name either, so it likely couldn't be Frankie fighting for that. So it would probably have to be Rob, because he's in both of those videos. It just isn't right. I know her full name is on her YouTube, but I mean, like, it's displaying it. That's what it comes down to. Retaliatory claim. Oh yeah, guaranteed. There she is. I didn't know when you'd actually get home. Yeah, you are here. Again, what is the point in doxing someone, especially where countries are concerned? Just fucking childish. Oh boy. So the whole point in someone actually going out after someone else to dox them would be to get them completely off the platform. I like this idea. I like this idea even more. Ignore me. Yeah, it is to scare a person. It is to put fear into them. It is to get them to back down and back out completely. That's why the doxing happens. It is a way to control the situation because he is claiming the truth. And they're really not liking it. Yes, intimidation. The fact that it was preceded by a claim of intent to take the video down says it all. With the privacy claims, right? As I've kind of stated before, with the privacy claims, if you don't take care of the video, your video will be taken down. YouTube does it, right? You can appeal it. You can go through and alter it and then put it back up, which is what I had to do on a couple different videos involving past BS. In his case, he did not do it. He went right for the appeal, which puts him in a more dangerous situation of those videos being taken down permanently, because that's what YouTube does. That's why I made the suggestion, hey, you should go through your video and take care of that. He probably still has them saved somewhere, especially the most recent one. That's still definitely saved. Where he might have to go through and try to, splice or slice people's names, email addresses, yada, yada, yada. Because any of that could be considered a dox. Someone has to make the claim, though. Yes, they have to make the claim. The thing is, it doesn't exactly tell you who does it all the time on a privacy claim. So it could be any of those three. It could be multiple privacy claims, which it does tell you, by the way, if you get multiple. It does tell you when you get multiple claims. It doesn't always tell you who. If it is a copyright strike, it definitely does. If it is a claim, a privacy claim, it does not have to. I know for fact. But it does tell you if it's been multiple. So I would not be surprised if it was multiple people doing that. I have a feeling that may also be targeting general people in comments also, that's my opinion. It's possible. It's very possible. To dox gives access to stalk, harass, threaten, physically harm, yeah. Yeah. A couple of those words in there I'm very much aware of because I've been dealing with it. Tastes good. Had a few of the certain worm. Yes. Same. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. No, it's the way YouTube set it up. It makes it really hard sometimes. But he does have this thing going on Twitter. A lot of people have reached out to YouTube Teams, I think it is, or Team YouTube or whatever the actual name is, to get that fixed. Hopefully it does. Wait, it looks normal in his hands. So this is a fucking ounces is this thing? Anyone know what a Red's Wicked Apple ounces is? Because I don't fucking recall. 24 ounces. So this is a 24 ounce can in my hand. So there you go. Now, what could potentially happen is the videos just disappear for good. But if he has them saved, he can always edit them and then bring them back up without much issue. Y'all good? Want some? No? Okay.
It's like a normal sized can.
That's what someone said. Did you take your meds? Go do that.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That was Sway over in the other land thingy. Yeah, I thought I saw Sway say hi, but I wasn't entirely sure. Yes, he said hello, mister. To see her, Angelina, jump into his stream, I thought was very unique and very strange. Claimed that she'd just been out of the hospital and was asking why her face was on the thumbnail. It really doesn't fucking matter why her face was there. Just trying to create an issue, basically. According to YouTube, she commented on one of my comments, but when I clicked on it, YouTube wouldn't let me see it as though it had been taken down for a reason. It very well could have been. Gaussian blur for the win. I'm confused where that comes in right now. But I actually have the screenshots of when she jumped in and all the times that she did this whole thing. What the hell is this? I see we're taking my job now. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's also not very surprising. Yep, that's yeah. Editing. Gotcha. YouTube does have auto mod. It does have an auto mod for the sensitive information. Yeah. I just cross it out. That way you don't have to worry about it. I just cover it with some other image, resave that image, and then you can't really get rid of it as easily. All right, let me go to my things here, my screenshots. If y'all heard that, Shy blowing her nose in there. So, it literally comes up with this starting off. This is Bad to the Bone Paranormal. Going, listen, I just got out of the hospital. I'm catching up on all these videos. Why do you have my face on a thumbnail? At Mark the sarcastic law student from Bad to the Bone Paranormal. This video is not about me, so the thumbnail should not have my face. Bad to the Bone Paranormal never said it did at Flurio. Said I'm catching up as I've been in the hospital. Bad to the Bone to Spaghetti Paranormale. I made no privacy reports. So she's claiming she's never done it. Unfortunately, we would have to just take her word at that. I'm fairly positive that certain individuals who do associate with her on a regular basis more than likely did. Bad to the Bone to Mark the sarcastic law student. I made a video about the same thing Seg did just from my view. No. No, that is not what happened. That live stream was definitely not from your point of view. That was just out of pure spite and hatred. Yeah, those are the ones that I got from his stream tonight. Well, I say tonight, it was like mid-afternoon or whatever it was for me. You gonna hang out down here, or you're gonna go upstairs? Jesus Christ almighty.
Who gave her cocaine?
It wasn't me, I blame the kids.
Where'd the kids get cocaine?
No idea.
Fair.
School. That was the best yes I had.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs. I gotta wake up early.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, love you.
Love you.
Have a good night. You alright?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
She was messing with you, so I had to ask. Say goodbye to Shy Guys. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
They were probably all there. Perhaps. Perhaps some of them definitely could have been. Oh yeah, Mark's good shit. Well, to be honest, it says in his name sarcastic. He is, yes. I never noticed her coming to Seg's chat. Yes, she did. And those are like, I will bring up the screenshot and show you guys like legit. When I say something, I'm bringing receipts. So that is a screenshot of Seg's chat. She is this one right here. That is Bad to the Bone Paranormal right there. So yes, she was in his live. She was talking in it. Most cracked in the stairs, very possible. Now, she did the same damn thing when it came to Beardo's live when he was doing it with Joe Vitale and speaking about, being hacked, being taken down. And he claimed at that point in time, openly, completely, without any reservations, she had nothing to do with it. She comes in going, I'm getting death threats. I wasn't a part of this. I want to explain it. It's like, okay, another cry out for help to get some sympathy and whatever else. Just trying to make it about her when it's not fully about her. Not doubting you. Think I left early. I stayed for the whole thing. The full, just over 2 hours or whatever it was. Yeah, it's a little blurry, but it's on a cell phone. Because I was watching it on my cell phone while doing other stuff. Hacked. Yeah. Now, I do not know if the others were there, right? Attention monger? Yes. I can say that she does run with a very interesting crowd who all have the same kind of opinion on debunking in general. Not just debunkers, but debunking. That it is kind of like the lowest of the low in the paranormal area. PDX Paranormal is part of this. There's a Terry Charms who was in PDX's latest live, kind of bad-mouthing Beardo when he did his video where Angelina is bitching to PDX Paranormal about being made fun of, basically. And having PDX's husband point a revolver at the camera and pretend to shoot it. Angelina's so toxic, never seen anything like it. I have. I most certainly have. And I guess that might be one of the reasons I've been talking about it, because I definitely have. I've definitely been on the receiving end. These individuals are all very odd. None of the things they do make any goddamn sense. They all stay super close to each other until someone gets called out really badly. Shooting YouTube? Oh, hell no. No. So, okay. PDX Paranormal, her husband came into her live stream, pulled out a revolver, pointed the revolver at the camera. You can see him pull the hammer back and acts like he's shooting. I unfortunately wasn't able to actually hear what he was saying prior to that. The entire stream that I was watching, they all did sound like they might have been inebriated in some way, shape, or form. Now, I will give this. I do not know if they all suffer issues, right? Physical ailments, mental ailments, whatever. I don't know. I can't say they were all high as a kite. I cannot say they were all drunk. But I can say it sure as shit fucking sounded like it from someone who has dealt with a lot of potheads who does have an alcoholic father. They sounded completely fucking out of their minds. You saw that clip from PDX that was discussing? It was. And I actually sat and listened to the majority of that live stream to get a better feel and understanding of PDX, because I'd never heard of that person before until I saw them speaking with Angelina. They are all in that same boat. They do not like debunkers. They believe that the paranormal is 100% completely real without any reservations. One of them was talking about understanding Spanish. Couldn't count in Spanish to save their fucking life. I know I do have Spanish-speaking family. I do speak a little bit of Spanish. I have gone through that crap. I know. They couldn't even... They had a Spanish speaker come on, and it was so bad. Because the one that was speaking Spanish in their comments was saying they don't know a lot of English. They were not understanding that. And they thought like está, like when you say como está, you're asking how are you? They're like, oh, está español. It's like, no. That's not how you ask, do you speak Spanish or anything like that. Like, it was blatant just bad. And then they went into talking about racism in that stream and how it was on the paranormal into racism. It was just fucking insane. I literally lost brain cells. I pride myself on being a rather intelligent person. I can break things down. I can explain things very well. I've been a tutor. I've worked for government contracts. I've done television. I've done so many things in my life. I swear to God, I was becoming someone that needs to be put into a fucking home so damn bad. Hello there, boo. Jeff. My name is Jeff. You are braver than I am. I sat and I watched that live stream and it was fucking horrendous. I tried to watch a bit of the other one as well, where they said what? They were talking about racism. Now, they were not saying that any of the paranormal people were racist. Okay? Allow me to say this. They did not say that any of them were racist, but they were talking about paranormal, talking about debunkers, talked about Spanish, talked about racism, and then it just kind of went on a whole nother plane of existence. They even mentioned and admitted in that live stream, the last live stream that she did, that PDX Paranormal claimed that Beardo, and I think it was Seg as well, had bought subs. And they said, and I quote, I can prove it because I did it on a channel. I bought sub. PDX Paranormal claimed that they bought subs to boost themselves on whatever channel it fucking was to prove that it is possible. And then their claims were that Beardo and I think Seg, and I think it was like more of a blatant statement. I know Beardo was mentioned for sure because they were talking about him to start with. That these people must be, paying for subs. Wakes up, what the hell have I missed today? A lot, Raven. Way too goddamn much. Also, if they were that shit-faced, her husband should not have had that revolver and someone could have gotten hurt. Yeah, no shit. Yeah. I think the revolver was more of a threat at people watching the stream or outside the stream than anything else. I also don't know if it was loaded. I don't recall ever seeing it being loaded. I just remember the hammer being pulled. Absolutely, accident's going to turn to tragedy. Yeah, no shit. Like, straight up and without a doubt. These are the people that are all congregating together to take down Seg, to take down Beardo, to take down, at one point in time, Mythos, who definitely came back today. Thank fucking God, I've been missing Mythos. She convinced Angelina that Mythos bought subs. Yep, that was... Thank you, Jeff. Yeah, like... These are heinous fucking people. And they all flock together. They all congregate. Yes, I am an asshole. Yes, I'm sarcastic. Yes, I'm very opinionated. Yes, I am very crude and full of raunchy innuendo humor. I'm not trying to end people's crap. One person, I would definitely like to take them off the platform completely 100% without a shadow of fucking doubt because of the shit I dealt with involving that person, the shit that person has done to other people, and everything else that has been discovered since that moment in time. That person I'd love to get fucking deplatformed without a shadow of a fucking doubt. But I don't go out of my way to cause all this goddamn heartache for people. I've never done a privacy strike on anybody. I've never done any of those types of claims. I've had them against me. So I understand how fearful SEG is right now because it's fucking ridiculous. I don't know anyone with respect for guns. Yeah, I've told you guys over and over, I have a gun in the camera view right now. You will never see me grab it. You'll never see it on camera, ever. It is here, but I'm never going to point it out and you'll never notice it. Because that's how it's supposed to be. I'm not going to flaunt it and wave it in front of the fucking camera because that's stupid. The ferret lives. Hello. Thank you for dropping on by. They love being dicks and then claiming that they are being attacked. We had one person that was very upset that I was making fun of how large not Amber. Too many fucking A names, man, I swear to God. How large Angelina's eyes were. Because when in that freaking goddamn thumbnail that Seg had, her eyes were so goddamn wide, man. It was like, whoo, boy. Guns and alcohol or weed do not mix. It makes an extremely dangerous environment. Yes. I have one of these. My guns don't come anywhere near me. I'm not a moron. I never go hunting if I've had anything like this. What do I go hunting on? I go hunting on black coffee. This is the only time in my life I enjoy drinking black coffees during hunting season. Otherwise, it's got to be like French press because I'm a bougie little bitch. And she did. She had really big eyes, and we made fun of the paranormal pit bull because he looked like a fucking goddamn ugly-ass pug. Like, not even the ugly that you'd be like, oh, he's so cute, he's so ugly, it's cute type of situation. No, that's not the situation for Frankie. Sleep sounds nice right now. Get some sleep. Been sleeping like a rock for 8 hours. Didn't I tell you needed to go count sheep? Or was that yesterday? I don't remember. Question, unrelated to topic, but how many cats do you have? I have 3. They're my babies. We got 4. We have Shiori. She's pure white. We have Sylvester. He is a tuxedo ragamuffin. We have Nyx. She is all black. And then we have a tabby named Remy. Thank you, Jesse. Haven't watched all of Seg's lives. Did Angelina say anything in chat? She did. She made a visit. She was complaining that her face was in the thumbnail and saying that she just got out of the hospital and stuff like that. Heard a sign of you day. Is this the same dumb fuck that called a MAGA clip? No. I mean, Sneeko, yes. Sneeko is the one that did that, yes. A long, long time ago, yeah. When he was in a beef with Moist Critical. Charlie. Yeah, that's exactly what it was, Mercer. That's exactly what happened with that situation there, way back when. That was like over a year ago now or something. Yes. Her glasses made her eyes look... No. Dude, I wear glasses. These glasses do not make your pupils change. I wear glasses. They don't change your pupil size. Your pupil should never damn near be touching your sclera, which is the white part of your eye, okay? The pupil, the black part, should never damn near be touching the white. That's why we have an iris, which is the color of your eye. No, these do not do that. I don't call people names often, but get personal. But the poodle guy is the biggest prick and deserves it. He definitely seems that way. Funny how these so-called hard bullies bring on the poor me victim act when they're caught out. Well, if I recall, they were very happy that a video was made of them, in fact. Being intoxicated makes your pupils wide. It does. Also, being on other substances can do it too. But 2 gingers named Boo and Oliver and tuxedo named Tammy. Did you know most tuxedo cats are bipolar? Mine is. Mine is not bipolar. He is very, very chill. The pug thing made you chuckle. Kind of right. Let me see if I can find that. If I open my folder, it's gonna send me to the other goddamn monitor. No, it didn't. Thank God. So I do actually have the screenshot where I had to block out Segs' name. Yeah, here it is. So this is from Frankie Camboletta, I think is his last name. I think he goes by Cambo or something like that. He goes, my response to the coward Seg, my friend, blank, because I'm not giving out Seg's name. I don't wear a mask, I don't hide. My information is public because I stand by what I say. What I won't do is bow to performative politics, perform outrage for attention, or confuse loudness with courage. Watching you call the entire paranormal community bullies is rich. Considering your entire platform seems built on antagonism, ridicule, and self-importance. Accusing others of bullying while behaving like a professional provocateur isn't irony, it's a failure of self-awareness. The real issue here isn't strength or fear, it's intellect. Frankie is lacking that. Severely. Reducing complex communities to insults and thinking that makes you bold only reveals how shallow the thinking actually is. It's not a complex community. Do people believe in ghosts? Yes or no? There you go. Do people want to explore more? There you go. That's the community you're talking about. It's not super complex. There's fakery. There's people that do it for real. And there's people that just don't know yet. If this is the level of thought you bring to the table, it explains why your arguments collapse the moment they're examined. However, Frankie, every single argument you have brought forward has basically crumbled before everyone's fucking eyes. People also got that big when the optician put drops in, yeah. They didn't enjoy the video because it got them more views or likes or something. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, Angelina's base is 3,000 large. Segs is what, like 55,000? Something like that? Ever see Super Mario Bros. Movie, The Goopa Thing? The Group of Things? That's what he looks like. The Koopas. Frankie's on Facebook, as is Angelina. Yes. Yes, they're very much hypocrites. Hello there, Boogie. Looks like she is back on YouTube also. Yes. She did get back on YouTube. However, most of her stuff's gone. I can freaking show you all that, too. I don't give a shit. No one's going to be seeing this video anyways. You guys might see a little bit of render lag go on there. Okay, let me just scroll this over here for a second. Booshki. Here we go. Yep, we can bring up Bad to the Bone, her YouTube right quick. 1 second here. Should probably put my goddamn glasses on. Bad to the Bone Paranormal. I originally wrote in Bab, so. All right, here we go. So you guys can see, this is her channel. She did change her emblem, logo, whatever. I am muting that because it's always annoys me whenever I visit this damn site. You can see she's still at around like 3.4, 3.5-ish. All her videos, they're actually back. They were gone. Some of them, I think, are missing, though, but I could be wrong. Now, it's the posts that are interesting, though, right? So here's this one right here. Yes, I know the man who covers his face made a video about me and Frankie, and I would just like to tell that man who covered up his face, thank you very much because you're driving up my views. So now I'm making money because of you idiots, and I deeply appreciate it. So sad that Jason has to get his friends involved in something he can't handle himself. That's a big red flag right there. But again, keep making videos on me because you're doing nothing but making me money. The funny thing is that this came out the same day her channel shut down. Fucking hysterical. This is the one I mentioned to you guys before. This email right here actually states that she did dox Jason Hawes because she is apologizing for it. It is still up. I don't know why, but that's exactly what it is for. She goes, I blur person. I really hate reading her writing. It is so goddamn bad. Writing a Fallout fan novel. Good. Yeah, she blamed Jason. Because Seg made a video of her and Frankie doxing him. Blames Jason. Excuse me? Jason wasn't even fucking brought up. But you are the one that goes after Jason. But he wasn't brought up in that fucking context. Message from her today and know exactly what happened to her channel. I'm debating talking about it. I wouldn't be surprised if it was suspended, to be honest. I would not have been surprised. Her lives, last one she has on here is a month ago, but I'm pretty sure, fairly positive, there should be a couple other ones in here unless they went to members only, which is exactly what some of them did do. A lot of them did actually go to members only content. Now, she is not the only one on here. Frankie's channel is also on there, and then you have PDX Paranormal, which, yes, PDX Paranormal still has some actually rather nasty things on here, and I am not afraid to show it. I will. Okay. This is PDX Paranormal. PDX Paranormal is where Angelina went to bitch, whine, and complain about things. You can see right here, guest, bad to the bone, paranormal. I think if I remember, I think that's Angelina's husband, I think. I don't remember exactly. This is one to Beardo Gets Scared. Like, they make these things up, and they've done more streaming in the last, like, week than they have, like, hardly ever. So, yes, this whole section right here is where the nastiness really comes from. This one's straight at Beardo. This one is coming from Angelina going out against other people. This one has, I believe this one is the one that's got the gun in it, if I remember. Yeah. She is the one who claimed that she did do the purchasing of subs to prove it was possible. For whatever fucking reason you wanted to do that, I have no idea. He did not ask me to make a video. I talked to Jason today. He definitely did not ask you to make a video. Good. I didn't figure he would. You know? They're all saying Jason is telling us to make videos. Bullshit. I've never talked to Jason. The only time I've talked to Jason Hawes was through comments. That's it. So did she give you a reason, Jeff? That's interesting. Don't click on a video, Beagle. We'll all end up in dumber. I honestly feel like I lost brain cells. What's with the text? I don't know. They seem very shit, what's the word I'm looking for? Very into the psychedelic appeal of things, considering her her like starting screen and all that stuff has those psychedelic things going on. I think they're kind of into that whole aspect, which is why they made the weird ass text. Yeah. I'm not even going to look into Frankie's because I never knew that man even fucking existed. Was it High Gear Network or something like that? I did feel like I was rapidly losing brain cells while watching her. Yeah, I could definitely believe it. ChatGPT can't even fix that. Garth wants to watch it. She did tell me what happened. It makes sense, and I believe her story about the channel. Okay. I mean, you are more than free to email that to me if you want to. I'm not going to have you say it here if you don't wish to. Isn't that the goddamn word that one woman was saying in Seg's video earlier today? The one that was really into believing that aliens were all around there and everything else. And that apparently all aliens, when they connect to her and you're supposed to speak through them, they have a British accent for some fucking reason. Yeah. Watch normal-minded paranormal content creators. That's all I do watch is normal-minded paranormal content creators. I watch people who debunk the paranormal. I watch people who are, make paranormal videos, documentaries and stuff like that because I'm interested in it, and it's very good to be involved in. And then you get that side. You get the weird, wacky, and downright despicable side of it. Run, you're missing too many brain cells already. That's rude. Might be true, though. Just like they have right to be that dumb, Seg has a right to conduct his channel. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Oh, you caught the mousey. You better fucking kill it. If you let that thing go, I swear to God. Actually, take it upstairs. Let your mom deal with it. There. They can... See? That's what a cat's supposed to do. You tell them to take it upstairs, they take it upstairs. Oh, damn, now she's taking it away. Wayne, yes, I'm trying to be different from what others have covered. Keep it. Keep the information. Share it if you want to. Don't share it. You don't have to. If you decide to, there's my email address is in the section somewhere on the YouTube page. Beagle has brain cells. Beagle knows a lot of shit. Yes, they did catch a mouse. Now they're just sitting there with it. I'm going to throw it out right quick. They released it. They released the mouse. Again. They catch it. They release it. They won't keep it. She said this is in Seg's live. She was in the hospital and the channel being taken down was related to that medical issue. That doesn't make any sense. I will say it doesn't make any sense unless it was a very specific type of medical issue. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense. And I know a lot of people who have suffered medical issues and their stuff doesn't get taken down. I'm just throwing that out there from my personal opinion. That live they did reminded me of when Muppets rob banks, then post pics to Facebook and Insta waving the money about. Yeah, they did a lot. Tom and Jerry are on here sometimes. It is so bad. The second he started swinging his arms. Shut up, Jesse. I had a eat in my house yesterday. My dog took it outside. A rat. Okay. Heart, you're giving Andrew way too much ammunition. Yeah, gotta love the catcher and release cats, and she's just staring at the spot where she released it. She hasn't moved. She's just staring at it. It's not gonna just magically appear. You let it go. My cats are stupid. I don't know. We're the three best friends that anyone could have. That might be a little questionable some days too. I'm on my phone. Vouse isn't fair. You always have it eat in your house unless you're outside. No, not that. Fuck it. She said heart issues and her family shut down all her social media stuff because it was stressing her out. No one tell on you. I already said it out loud. Fuck. Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. So a woman older than I am has her family looking out for her social medias and stuff like that, but she was still able to go on someone else's live when she was in the hospital after her channel got shut down. What? Timelines don't add up with that one. I'm pretty sure timelines don't add up with that. Just saying. Just remember, we have a podcast with him coming up. That has not been 100% verified. By the way, Jeff, I'm not calling you a liar. I'm calling her a liar. But that's just me. It is my opinion. I can use the phrase liar because I'm not going against any court saying that I'm, committing perjury. I'm not going to ask for medical records. Wait, what live? The live with PDX. I think that was on the same day that the channel got shut down. I think it was the same day. Because that would have been 4 days ago, and I think that was the day of an Angelina PDX live, wasn't it? I'm going to check my phone. It's going to be faster for me to get into this. I think that was the same day. Because then the next day is when Beardo had her crying on that live. I could be wrong, but I think it fits that timeline. No, okay, I'm wrong. It was 1 day. So she did the live with PDX a day before her channel got taken down. So my bad. I might be wrong on it. I could be wrong. Went to the hospital Monday night. Okay. I might still be right. I don't know. It's iffy ground. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. My days kind of get mixed up because I don't get out much right now because of the winter. If you don't want to get stressed because you have a heart condition, maybe avoid causing massive dramas. That's a damn good point. No perjury in the court of Beagle. Can't do it. She was in Seg's live too. She said something about hospital in there, but that's all I saw. Yeah, she said that she was in the hospital and she's been catching up on the videos. And I believe her family shut her family stuff down on Tuesday. Okay. Well, Well, maybe it's truthful. I don't know. I can say I haven't seen too many things come out of her that have been truthful. A lot of them have not carried a whole bunch of receipts with them. I know the thing involving Satori was a shit show. Satori shouldn't have done that at all, because the copyright system is not something to fuck with. I don't agree with what Satori did. That was bullshit. Whether it was on, Angelina or not, that was some bullshit. I will say, Jason Hawes doing it. I don't know what video it was on. If it was on the one that she said he doxed her on, then yeah, she went through and fixed it. So that might not have been a copyright strike. More so, it might have been the privacy concern that SEG just went through. You do have a time limit on fixing it, and they usually suggest just remove the bits, and that's what she was apologizing for. So she did dox Jason, and if that's the video Jason did the claim on, cool, all within target. If Jason did other ones, then that's questionable grounds as well, because she's not supposed to fuck with that system. He's still looking for that mouse. Yep, Sylvester's going to keep looking for it, even though it's already gone. Whether it's true or not isn't relevant. Regardless, what she did was wrong. That's a fact. Yes, it is a fact. It is a fact that she did something wrong. It is just very convenient that everything gets shut down after she gets called out for it. Convenient, but yes, it could have been completely legit. I do know when it came back up, all of her videos were not public. Because I did check into that the moment I was told that it was back up, and her videos were not there. So those might have came in after a little bit. I don't remember 100%, but I know there was no videos. It only had shorts and posts, and that was it. When her channel came back alive. Poor little guy has no brain cells. No, he doesn't. What is her beef with Jason, or is he just big so that she thought she could ride his coattails? She has had a beef with him because he did not call out his daughter. All right, I'm a father. I got 2 boys and I got a little girl. I'm going to call them out on shit that actually really, truly fucking matters. Not that it didn't matter. Hold on. If my kids do something that actually physically harms someone, I'm fucking calling them out. And I will make them march over and fucking apologize, because I do it already. If they were actually getting money off of people, he should call her out. If they never made a dime off people, other than what Nunez paid them for being at the house, or however their fucking arrangement was, I can understand it. Doesn't want to do it, I can understand it. I am not saying he has to call her out for it. I'm saying she's fake as fuck. I'm saying the Cody and Satori tapping method is fake as fuck, every which way. You know, there's no getting around it for me. Because I can pop my fucking joints. So I can definitely say it is 100% fake, in my humble opinion. For the record, I am no way sticking up for her. She just emailed us that today. Thank us for not calling her names in our live stream. Oh, there you go. I slag my son off all the time, lanky twat. I mean, I call my kid out. My kid punched a guy in the face. I made him walk over and apologize to him. But her whole beef with Jason is that, and then the Conjuring House saga, and it's just continuing going on. And we don't know what was said privately between them. Yeah, I have no idea their private conversations. That's their whole thing. Beagle's interior is made of bubble wrap, confirmed. Just because you can hear everything pop does not mean it's bubble wrap. I mean, I could actually do this. Oh, my chest didn't pop that time. BRB need to pee and smoke. Ah, fucking. Every time he vanishes. I did pop my back, though. After being doxxed, Seg should not be going through this shit completely. It's bullshit. You'll get Nos and like it. Fuck Nos, dude. Red Bull. Fuck Ghost. Fuck Nos. If it's not Raise Energy or Red Bull, I don't want it. Definitely bubble wrap. Shut up, Jesse. No one asked you. No parent would really unless it's serious. Yeah, it's really hard to get someone to call out their children. But doesn't matter about her channel. They still came at Seg. So the thing about the channel is that the channel went down immediately after Seg called them out for doxing. So, and when I say immediately, it went down 1 hour after his video. Because I was in the process of getting screenshots and the thing went black. It went down 1 hour after his video. It is very, very coincidental. And it went down an hour after she made that post saying, I'm making money now. It was just very, very interesting when it went down. And no one has to speak Beagle. Shut up. You shouldn't eat cat litter dust. What? I won't touch Red Bull. Tastes like the dust from changing the cat litter. What fucking Red Bull are you drinking? I used to have a contract with Raise Energy. I still wear their merch. They're damn good. They are a damn good company, and none of their energy drinks ever bothered my stomach. And I have a sensitive stomach. I couldn't even drink Mountain Dew for the longest time. What the fuck did I just hear? Which part? The smell of Red Bull always reminds me of silage in a farmer's field. Not even close. I'm surprised anyone drinks Red Bull now that Monster exists. I will take Red Bull over Monster any day of the week. Any day of the week, I'll take it. And I have a reason why. When I was in high school, when my friends and I would get together, we would always go out to eat. I would almost always pay. Yes, I had money. Sorry, not high school, college. I had money in college. I had a shit ton of money for a 19-year-old. Should never have had that much money. Anyways, I would always buy. And we would always get a Red Bull slush. And we would get this before we went to our massage therapy classes. Yes, I have a degree in massage therapy. Hello. And it was just such a fun time because we had this little itty bitty gal. Her name was Grace, and she would pound back one or two of these on her first time. Never thought about it. And she couldn't stop shaking. So she was doing basically percussion on our clients at the university. And I've always been a fan of the taste. So I've just stuck with it. So there you go. I read somewhere that a person who doxes someone in another's country, that person would likely face trial in that person's country. It is a possibility. It depends if extradition is involved or not. If there is no extradition, then nothing can happen. I think Red Bull and kitty litter. Yeah, that was fucking... that was Andrew. Andrew's on like some other fucking tangent here. I love Red Bull. Yes, I do. But it depends on extradition orders. If anyone will be extradited or not. Red Bull over Monster 100%. Yes. I want a slushie. I had one earlier today. Red Bull and cola. I've done that. Miss Vault. I don't miss it. That gave me heart palpitations, I swear to God. C4. Some C4 isn't bad. Some C4 isn't bad. The trial usually happens where the crime occurs, and that would likely be where the victim is. Yes, but like I said, it depends on extradition. If we actually do have extradition with Australia, so yeah, I think you'd have to come to the States and file his claims here, and then do the thing in the States rather than doing it in Australia. But it could be up in the air. It all depends on all that crazy shit. Rockstar is okay and usually cheaper than Monster, but I prefer some of the flavors of Monster. Blah. Red Bull original all the time. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna drink an alcoholic beverage. I'm an adult, damn it, I promise. It happened while he was in the UK. So yeah, so Seg was in the UK, but because his primary residence is in Australia, and if he wasn't on vacation, he would have been in Australia. It might be a very questionable situation. One of my favorite cocktails from the 90s was Red Aftershock with Red Bull if you're a posh dash of bitters. Nothing posh about that. Is he coming to the States, but do we have a good enough relationship with Australia? Yes, we still have a good enough relationship with Australia. Yes, Seg does plan on coming back to the States. A lot of people from other countries do enjoy visiting the U.S. Just, I'd be questionable with all the stuff going on now, but a lot of them do. Maybe. Loved Aftershock and Avalanche. Australia has a dedicated cybercrime unit, same as the UK. They do, yes. So the US has one too. We do have a dedicated cyber unit. But what ends up happening is that stuff gets funneled to a certain section of the FBI, which I can't remember the goddamn name of. I know I mentioned it in prior videos involving he who will not be named at the moment in time. What ends up happening is that is a massive database, a huge data bank. And then that information gets funneled through. People look at it. They then ship that information off to usually local sources to the area of the crime. That's kind of how it goes. To the best way to describe it, it gets funneled down this huge system to your local area rather than staying in a cyber unit. You can get it, but it isn't the same company. It's exactly the same, though. Jesus Christ. Hopefully these fools face some kind of harsh legal consequences. I fucking hope so. Voldemort. I mean, he kind of looks about the same, right? Our FBI is too busy with cover-ups at the moment. They got a lot of stuff going on. That's for sure. Not this topic again. That's why we're bypassing it. That's why I said he who shall not be named at the moment. Justice for Seg. Exactly. Name begins with I or J or both. Or, I mean, it might begin with a whole other plethora of alphabet letters too, with everything that I've acquired. I suppose is the best way to put that. Kristen Crabtree. Yes. Seg does deserve justice. I do hope his videos get taken care of. I hope YouTube does come to the same conclusion they did with Stevie's videos, but we never know. Not only do I want those two punished, I want to watch the body cam footage of their arrests in the court video. You know, we've talked about that exact instance many fucking times. Over different people. Hi, first time seeing this channel, long-time Seg fan. Well, thank you for stopping by. I have been a long-time Seg fan. I've been watching Seg since probably the Cody and Satori stuff originally developed. So I have definitely been a Seg fan. I don't comment very much on the videos, but I'm starting to a bit more. I was wondering who now I know... Wait, hang on here. I was wondering who now I know... Is it the onesie one? I'm back. Another talking point. They may keep saying this is how Beardo and Seg treat women. I know these guys. God, if only they listened to my live streams and how I treat women, they'd be fucking flabbergasted because I flick Shy in the neck. Oh my God, I'm abusing her. With the way they talk about women, by the way, they make it sound way worse than anything Beardo's ever fucking said that I recall. Like, it's fucking insane. Looks like the U.S. law takes precedent since the crimes took place in the U.S. That's kind of what I was expecting to have happen, but I wasn't 100% sure. That's why I said extradition orders and all that shit. Mrs. Geek and their daughter would not tolerate being treated like this. Oh, God, no. No. I'm fairly positive, like, that would never happen. So with Shy, right, I can pick on Shy and give her a little bit of guff. If she really wanted to, she'd stab me. Like, I imagine if she really wanted to, she would stab me. Because she knows there'd be, like, no way of physically harming me without using a weapon. Because I am way bigger than her. But she's never been abused by me in the slightest. Unless she asked for that. Like, specifically asked to be abused, quote, quote, in the exact way you're probably thinking right now. Anyways, moving on. That'd be, let's see, where am I at here? I have popcorn at launch already. Fuck, I wish we had. I've been waiting for it. Visiting United Kingdom, the victim can report the crime to the UK authorities, get documentation, incident numbers, and victim support, trigger emotional cooperation. Yeah. Oh, never mind. There are women. Whoa. Redact. Abort. No. I'm good. I do not think Seg or Beardo treat women badly. Seg is just sarcastic. Yeah. It's the way it is. So Seg is extremely sarcastic. He is very witty in his humor. He has the UK dry sense of humor all the fucking time. I fucking love UK humor. I use innuendos all the goddamn time. I am a menace to society. But people enjoy them. They understand them. They all know it is all literally in jest, which is why I put down everything is in jest. It's not to be ingested. It's just in jest. I go to smoke and it makes me want to pee. Wait. Hold up. We just have a new line of topic here. Jeff. I know you're a little bit older than I am, but how the fuck does going to take a smoke make you have to pee? We have to stop and wind that back just a tad. What? I think I need a breakdown on how that works. Criminal jurisdiction follows where the criminal act was carried out, not where the victim happened to be standing. There you go. Okay. It would have to be really cold out, and I mean, like, we're at like 12 degrees right now. That's how I found SEG. YouTube recommends any channel with a dude with a British accent. There you go. I was wondering, does Boo have to pee? Everything makes Jeff want to pee. You've watched his live stream. I have watched his live streams, but we had this conversation the last time I streamed. I can go for like 10 to 12 hours without having to pee at all. He goes outside, has to fucking take a week. I don't know if he smokes with it like this or if he holds his cigarettes like this. I hold my cigarettes like this. I don't do weed. All right. I don't. It just looks like I'm fucking smoking a joint, but I don't actually do weed. I do not smoke pot. You can ask fucking anyone that knows me. I don't. I enjoy this a little bit. That's about as far as it goes. I'm the same when I have a smoke. I need to pee. Just must be an age thing. Oh my God. Exactly. How does it affect the bladder? Someone needs a prostate exam. To be fair, Hart, my family talk about their movements all the goddamn time, whether I want to hear about it or not. You know. It's like, this is a 24 ounce. I'll be able to drink this. This is a 24 ounce. I'll be able to drink this. This is a 24 ounce. I'll be able to drink this. And I probably will not leave this chair until the stream is over. So you'll see me on camera unless they catch another mouse. Booze, yes, but smoke? I don't smoke. Heart, nothing is truer. I'm old and don't give a fuck about potty time anymore. There you go. Every time we have a chatty time. Exactly. If it's to do with the prostate, where is he sticking the cigarette? No, oh my God. He wants that nicotine fix as fast as possible, apparently. He wants that shit going right to the system. Fuck Christ. Oh, I hope Seg never sees this. If Seg were to ever sit down and watch this, he'd be like, what the fuck happened to this train? It derailed somewhere. I mean, I can find some correlation somewhere, I'm sure. Could it be a form of behavioral conditioning? Psych student. I mean, yes, it could be behavioral conditioning. You know, like maybe every time he would go outside originally, he'd take a smoke. He would just be like, all right, I'm going to go piss on this trigger right quick because I got to get back to work, yada, yada, yada. That could definitely be it. Straight up and flat out. You are correct. It could be a thing. They're Void Queen. Maybe. Seg would love this and give me shit too. He'd probably give you a lot of shit for it. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna say Pavlov or Skinner. Yes, you know, like Pavlov, you ring the bell, dog salivates, food. That situation. Skinner was the pigeon. Yeah, it could be. I mean, it makes sense in a weird way. But that would be a really weird, really weird system. Plaguing condition, that's where I would go first. Always take the psychological angle. Pavlov, Skinner, it's questionable. Kind of tuck Mrs. Boo into bed. Aw. Wish her a fond farewell. Fond farewell. No, she's not dying. Wish her good dreams, good sleep. Oh my God. Don't wish her a fond farewell. I'm so sorry. Whoops. Not really. You're at work, especially if you're at work. Smoke, use restroom. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So that makes a bit more sense. That could be it. I didn't mean it. Mouth shush. I didn't mean it that way. That water's really kicking in now. No, like, okay, so for me to actually get buzzed or drunk, it takes a lot. It would take probably 10 to 12 of these at 24 ounces apiece to even get a damn good buzz going on. I just really fucked up my words. The Ohio oof. Yeah, shut up, everybody. I know what I did. I knew it right after I said it. Thank you very much. If I was so far gone, I would not have realized it that quick. I'm used to saying farewell to people when they log off or whatever for the night. She wasn't even here, so it's not me saying farewell to her like I normally do. So it's like, you know, fond farewell. That's not what I meant. It's the chaotic good. Oh, yeah. Hey, Beagle, do you mind if I ask what kind of gun you have? I have guns. I don't have a gun. I have guns. You think I'm fun? I am very fun. I'm primarily a gamer. I just give my opinion on things. I enjoy the paranormal. I do things with J-Card Arts on occasion. Chaotic good is at its best. Oh, fuck off. I'm not that good of a person. I'm an evil little bastard. I guess sleep is kind of logging off, but her wakes up in the morning. Yeah, yes. There you go. She logs off and reboots every morning. That sounds like a robot, though. That's not. I swear to God, if this gets recorded and they use it next time they're streaming, I'll be really fucking embarrassed. Yeah, I have a lot more than just one gun. I have a trench gun, I have a 243, I have a 22, I have a 30-30, a 30-06. Technically I have two 22s. I have a mayor's leg, which is a sawed-off 30-30, which you can't actually use because it is illegal. Because you're not supposed to alter your weapons that way. I have a 20 gauge as well. I have a 38. 38 special. I have guns. Yes. I have the Model 87. Yes. Someone quick make a soundboard. Shh. No. We don't copy beagle noises because beagle noises are usually seagulls screaming from the void. If you hang around my channel long enough, you will hear me hiccup because I can't control it due to a incident involving the hottest chip challenge, where I did 2 of the hottest chips within like 20 minutes of each other and burned a hole at the bottom of my esophagus that leads into my stomach, because no one likes the fucking actual terminology that it is. And when I hiccup, it literally sounds like seagulls are escaping my mouth. The clipping begins. Oh, fucking of course. I'm not getting on the wrong side of LordBiegel. Okay. I have guns, but I treat them very respectively. I don't have all of them here. Correct, Andrew. I live in the middle of nowhere. I'm literally surrounded by woods. I have had a bear run into my garage. I have to be protected from the wildlife, not the people. Although my house has been broken into once before, but that's a different story. Told y'all he's my neighbor. I spread truth. Shut up, Hart. I mean, technically Hart and I are only like 6.5 hours from each other, but still. No, yeah, huh? No, I think maybe closer to 8. Only the sheep know where Beagle lives. That fucking sheep, I swear to God. That was a hell of an ordeal. Yeah, no, my 38's an actual revolver. I'm on a mountain banking on isolation and hard to get my house for protection. Yep, so you gotta carry him with you. I gotta go find the sheep for Beagle. No, I do not need that sheep coming back. I am fine. When the bear appeared, did you go, can I pet that dog? No. Okay. The bear story. My cats were clawing at the door, trying to come inside because my cats are indoor cats. So I went to the door, I opened it, I let them in. I saw in my neighbor's yard, my neighbor lives, my neighbor lives on the other side of a row of trees, basically. She has solar lights in her yard, and so at night they're nice and bright. The lights were being covered by something. That something was walking towards me, because if you're a hunter like I am, you can tell when something is walking in your direction. And that's what it started doing. So I brought the cats inside. I grabbed my 30-30. I loaded my 3 bullets in it, because I'll only ever load 3. I walked out. It wasn't in front anymore. Now it was off to the side of my garage. So I walked over there. I brought my dog out, because my dog is a coon dog. He's a hunting dog if I wanted to use him as much, but I don't. He's too old for that nowadays. And I yelled, and all you hear is boom, right into the side of my garage. There's a big ass dent in it. Whatever it was took off. And for the dent to be about 4 feet fucking wide, long, or whatever in the side of my garage, there's only one thing that could be that answer, and that's a bear. We have deer here, yes, but a deer's not going to blindly walk towards a human, like, at all, unless they're suffering from an internal brain worm. So, live in Toledo, we don't have bears. We have bad people. That's why I got pow-pows. There you go. So you're trying to shove me in the basement with the spider, so I'm bringing you the sheep. I was going to put you down there with Raven. It would have been fine. We got here. If that sheep was the beast of Bray Road. I mean, Bray Road's a fair ways away from me, so I think I'm good. Are you in the south? Well, maybe not bears. No, I'm in the north. I'm in the state of Wisconsin. Grizzly bear encounter story, though, in Montana. That's where my wife is from, is Montana. Maybe it was a squatch. I fucking hope not. It was the sheep. Yes, the sheep made a 4-foot wide fucking dent in my garage. Oh shit, there's a raven. Damn it. I want to collect antique World War II guns. I really don't care if they shoot. You're not getting what I have, because it's not legal anymore. Oh. For all those individuals out there that have a mustache, quick question. Do you ever get your hairs caught underneath the fucking tab on a goddamn can? Fuck my life, it makes your eyes water. God damn it. Oh. South Canada. Shut up, Jeff. That's just fucking rude. It's not wrong, but it's rude. That one's empty. Watch as it turn to a were sheep squatch. You felt that, yep. Oh. Wisconsin. Eating popcorn watching. Thanks, Amber. Appreciate it. Just wants to put Jesse and Raven in his basement and tell him to put the lotion. No. I want them to clean the friggin' basement out. South Canada. Hell no. I mean, you got Wisconsin or Minnesota. Which one are you choosing? You're choosing this one. You're choosing Wisconsin. All right. That's why he wants you to clean them out, Jesse. Clean out them spiders. Because I don't want to fucking deal with them. They're just cellar spiders, not going to do anything to me, but I'm lurking and heard my name and didn't hear what it was about. Oh, the basement thing. Yep, it's all good. We have men that look like Bigfoot. I got a couple of those. Let's go out and about. Well, in a roundabout way. Minnesota, hockey capital of the U.S. Fuck Minnesota. They can't drive for shit. Can I at least watch a movie first before I clean the basement? You can watch a movie and pet the cats. How's that sound? There you go. I can probably put my address on here. No one could find me. I have that exact thing. I have had people actually try to find me, and they can't. So that is where I live. Because it's a fire number. It's not an actual address anymore. It's a fire number. Spiders is good. They eats the cockroaches. I don't have any fucking cockroaches. I just got cellar spiders that take care of gnats, which is kind of nice. Silence of the Lambs. Oh, for fuck's sake, Kyle. Yeah, this went from hashtag save seg to weird shit now. Gotta go. It's 3:08 here in the UK. Need sleep. See you all soon. Night, night, everyone. Take care. Good night, Kathy. Thank you for visiting. Very much appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the camaraderie and the weird conversations. That's what we have. What is a fire number? A fire... Fuck. Okay, a fire number is what they use to designate a home that doesn't actually have a proper address. It is just a plot of land located along a roadway. That's what a fire number is. It helps the fire department know where to locate you. But it is not an actual address. That's what a fire number is. If you put the mouse in the basement, it might eat the spiders. I mean, if it went underneath my stairwell, it should have made it to the basement. I hope Seg does watch this. I am nowhere big enough for Seg to watch this. I think I always tell people never watch my streams while drinking something because you will end up fucking choking. Because it happens so goddamn frequently and I can't have people die. There'd be a lot of gold around here. I mean, down where you are, yes. Not the point. So the fire department can find you? Yes, that's basically all it is. That is the worst thing about my address. It is a fire number. That's it. It is a fire number. I hate you, Tay. A shot? A shot of what? I've only got vodka and brandy. Otherwise, I can open up my other reds. You guys may not be able to see it, but Tay did actually request that I take a shot. And it's like, oh my god. Tay is part of the Twitch chat. Twitch chat is... Sorry, wrong side. Twitch chat is up here, and then YouTube chat's down here. Maybe people choke on their Minecraft stream, apparently. Yep, that happens a lot. I lost it when you almost fell out of the chair because of shy. Shut up. Scrap iron is the gold, by the way. We have a lot of that. We have about $35,000 worth of scrap behind our house right now. It's legal to be weird here. Yeah, you can be weird. That's fine. For the record, I didn't bring the wheel. I just had to smoke it. I had to go up and find that thing. I'll blame you for my casket. Yep. Totally sending this to Seg. Shit. Copper more plentiful. I mean, copper is way more plentiful if you really want to take the time to go find it. Vodka? Oh, Tay, you're evil. Damn it. All right, I have to get out of my chair to go get my vodka and my shot glass. 1 second. I didn't even mute. So if you guys hang around long enough, you'll understand that I really despise vodka. I don't like it at all. I don't like vodka. I don't like tequila. I don't like beer. I like brandy or hard ciders. And Teo always tries to punish me by having me do a shot of vodka because she knows I still have some left. Once this is gone, there is no more vodka in this house. I will never get it again. You do know that's illegal to drink on stream. It is not illegal. It is not, because I am over the age of 21. So I am perfectly fine. Walked past a crackhead today and was tripping an air conditioner. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, that's exactly how she does it. I'm with you on vodka. Prefer rum and clear schnapps. Yes. Jaeger and Crown didn't know they still made Aftershock. I have a lot of Crown. I actually have a bottle of Crown Reserve in there, and then we have a bunch of D&D based Crowns that are all around here. They do have weird rules. One of the rules is you cannot get yourself completely blitzed. But luckily for me, I don't end up having that type of issue. Twitch is the same way. You can't drink on stream unless you're at least the age of 21. You can't get yourself blitzed. You can't request memberships for a shot. You can't do bits for a shot, subs for a shot. You can't do certain things to take the shot. Because it is through a method in which the points are completely free, it makes it different. So, you are hearing extra voices only because people are playing sound effects off of Twitch.
For daddy.
No, I will not. Oh no, I will. Jeff, no. We had that stuff. It was so bad. That was terrible. It was awful. No, Jeff, no. I don't want to think about Pink Whitney again. Oh my God, I hated it so bad. I have not had a great deal of alcohols that literally make all my hair stand up on end, but that was one that did it every time, and I hate that crap. Andrew's picking on me again. That's not surprising. Creeping dementia. Dude, you're older than she is. How dare you shit on a former NHLer's drink? It was bad. I can shit on it because I drank it. It was bad. Dude, we are fighting. Pink Whitney's birdie juice into lit. No. Pink Whitney is awful. Pink Whitney is awful. You laugh. Of course I fucking laugh. Tay and Sway both have amazing time with these noises. Yeah, so basically it is Tay and Sway using the bits off of Twitch to make the sound effects. As long as it is not music, I'm fine. Because we've had that, and I've had to do a couple. I've had to deal with that a few times. I will, but I haven't drank it forever. Whoa, shit here. Where'd it go? I was reading that. But when I decide to drink again, I will order some Aftershock. Okay. If you saw the convo in the podcast Discord, you'd understand. I'm not a part of the podcast. I don't have to read the Discord. I'm good. I've been trashed on live stream with a gaming group like I should not have been on stream. The only time I became remotely close to that was a long time ago. And it was not off of alcohol per se. It was actually off of doing the one chip challenge.
Captain Rap Daddy to you.
Jesus Christ. So I did the one chip challenge. And I did 2 chips in a short amount of time period. It actually made me black out on my bathroom floor. I cracked my head against my toilet. It gave me a heart issue. It burned a hole in my esophagus. I kicked Shy's toenail, like bent it upwards on her foot. I could not throw up. I was just dry heaving because you can't get it out. If you ever do a hot chip challenge, understand they taste like charcoal because they are covered in charcoal dust. They are horrendous. It is awful. I looked for the sticky note on my back. It's not there. It's not surprising. It wasn't on your back. It's been on your forehead the entire time, Heart. Wait, was this shit here? Hang on here. LordBiegel, if you saw... Okay, hang on here. That's me. I had a bottle of... No. Nope. Spills down the bottom and crystallized. What I plan on doing is I do plan on getting a bottle of Dr. McGillicuddy's. Hold on, before you bring out your rage, pitchforks and torches, you buy a bottle of Dr. Big, small, it doesn't matter. You put it in your freezer. You wait for that to crystallize. It numbs the tongue. It is so amazing.
That one had a little more flavor. Very good.
I love narrator. All right. Oh God, don't fall. Don't fall. So I mentioned this earlier. I do actually have like almost $4,000 worth of I think these are like $200 a piece. Oh, it wouldn't be $4,000. It'd be
You lie!
8, 9. Okay, about $2,000 worth of alcohol. This is stuff by Quest's End. Quest's End is, I think, owned or at least partnered with Matthew Lillard. Brilliant actor, by the way. And we have that stuff because Shy likes collecting it. I can't drink it, unfortunately. Ha! Got him! Nope, no thanks. I chose life. Yeah. 2 girls, 1 chip. Oh my God, no. No. I cannot do a 2-chip challenge again. Who doesn't love your narrator? Narrator's amazing. He's fucking the greatest. From Scream, yes. From Scream, this guy's a collector. I am a collector. I'm a collector of many things. I still have my original collection of Pokemon cards. That's worth like.
Put it in my hand.
No, I refuse to put it in your hand. It's probably like worth around 12 or 13 grand, I think. I also have my D&D collection. That's worth a fair fucking penny. I don't have anything out here right now, but I have the original white box in its condition. The books are all completely original to it as well. I have the original Ravenloft, and all that's in really good condition besides the box is a little banged up. I have a lot of like big time collector things. The booze Matthew Lillard did with Spencer, I think so. I have all the way through Druid. So I have Paladin, Druid, I have Rogue, I have DM, Dragon, NPC, I have a Macabre one, and I also have a Courage from Vox Machina, the TV show, and I can't remember. Critical Role. Courage. It was Whitestone. It was Percy's family's beverage. I have that as well. Tim, hello, welcome. Give me flashbacks to that Beardo Live where all we need are screams. Yeah, it happens a lot. I have a lot of sound effects, unfortunately. Sorry for not being on here. I've been dealing with damn back and neck. Might have to get an extra next month. Hey, you never got to fucking say sorries or apologies to me, man. It's all good. I fucking understand. You need to show and tell of your cool D&D stuff. I have done a live stream where I showed all my D&D stuff. My entire chest full of it. It's been fun, but I have to go, everyone. Good night and have a good stream, Beagle. Good night, Jeff. Thank you for dropping by. It's always a pleasure to have you. But there are a ton of Pokemon cards that I gave him because I worked at a toy store, so I always got him things. He was stupid in high school and burned them all. Nope, I got all mine. That sounds bad. Did you see the video of Matthew Lillard chasing that burglar off his property? I did not, no. It's your bedtime. Have a good night. Good night, Amber. And Amber's got a bedtime? Interesting. I'll remember that for later. Nerd. I am a fucking nerd, man. I'm as nerdy as it gets. I'm a nerd with guns. That's a terrible combination some days, but that's what it is. So Shy is a fan of Ice 9 Kills. Huh? What do you mean nice, but which one is it? Like what D&D version? Most of mine are much older. Or are you asking about the video? It would be in one of my lives way back, probably a month and a half, maybe 2 months. Giselle, is that how you pronounce that? My kid just got into D&D, easiest Christmas yet. Never forget. Never forget October 3rd. I'll keep heart in line for you. So Shy is a fan. I don't know what, like, Ice 9 Kills. I have no idea what the fuck that is. Baking powder. Baking powder? The fuck did I miss? What? When did baking powder come to the fucking thing? What? I'm confused. I need a bedtime since the company I work for starts at 2 a.m. my time. Ouch. To be on here, you have to embrace the nerdiness. Exactly. Which live stream was that? I don't remember. You got to go through. It's been a while. I literally, I had a huge trunk sitting beside me and I was pulling up everything. I had Red Steel. I have some stuff from Forgotten Realms. I had Bone Hill. I had a bunch of Dragon Magazine in there. I had some of my dad's original characters in there. When he started doing D&D, I had some of his maps still in there. Like, I have a huge trunk full of D&D stuff. It's Wayne. Wayne talked about baking powder? What? Wayne's World reference. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're going to try to build a Diecard cast on YouTube live stream? Nice, Tim. Fucking go for it. I said I need one and don't have one. It gets to the point I just stay up. I can fucking understand that. I really don't have a bedtime either. Just stay up till I want to go to sleep. Yeah, the singer in the band did a booze brand or whatever, and I'm pretty sure he did it with Matthew Lillard. He very well could have. I know that Matthew Lillard did his a few years back originally, I think it was. And I'm trying to remember. The one for D&D is called Quests End. I don't remember what the actual company that he's a part of is called. That's the one I don't remember. It's something Spirits, but I don't remember what it is. So you got to make a video, so many hours of footage there. It was a live stream dedicated strictly to the D&D stuff. So I know there's not very many of those. He's got a few streams going on, everything D&D. I have streams where I talk about D&D, but I only have one stream where I actually show my entire collection. Andrew, you're such a bastard. Oh, Hart, I'm sorry. He's not wrong, but I'm sorry. Hart even said she had memory problems earlier today when she was talking to me about something. Everyone is jumping on the Dan Aykroyd bandwagon with her booze lines. I actually like Dan Aykroyd. He's really good. Maybe some ginkgo biloba. They don't. Have I been bamboozled? 3 years later, I finally found it. I'm sorry. I basically only do live content. I apologize. I mean, yeah, you are a little shit, and compared to me, that's true. If you and I ever actually get to meet in person, people are gonna want us to like see who's actually bigger, me or you. And I ain't talking about who's heavier, because I already know I'm gonna fucking win that goddamn battle. I'm a fat bastard. I feel you, Raven. Hold me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this went way away from SEG a long fucking time ago, guys. Jesus Christ. This is the community that I have, though. We just go kind of everywhere. You're 6 foot. I'm bigger. Memory issues. I have CTE. I know what those are like. My mother suffered really bad from that. 225, I outweigh you so much. So much Expedition and Battlefield 6. I know. I liked Expedition 33. I'm a gamer. Most of my shit is by gaming. I only really talk about the paranormal when there's something very important going on. And right now, this is one of those big things. So, was that a Mighty Boosh reference? No. Not for me, at least. It's getting hot in here, so hot, so take off all your clothes. Or you can step on a shoe if you want. I have steel toes as well. 6'1", about 200 pounds. I am still bigger. Steering by feels and vibes. Yeah, we just kind of go wherever. The start of the stream wasn't super good. At least it gets better over time. Save Seg. Save all the debunkers, honestly, because with the constant copyright strikes and claims going out, it's just, save them all. We need debunkers. Are all debunkers nice? No, they're not all nice, but we need fucking debunkers. Justice for Seg. Exactly. Justice for Seg. There we go. Now we're back on track. Hart, I'm almost a full foot taller than you and almost double your weight. I'm a big boy. We are all Seg. Oh, I should have done what he did. I should have covered my face because I do have small children, but I'm a very large man, so I'm not afraid of someone coming to my door and me putting them in the dirt. I've had many people walk around my house, and when they realize that I only have one door in my house that is accessible to the public, and if I walk out it, they literally hear a because I go out there with a rifle and inform them that, hey, maybe you're doing the wrong thing. Because once they walk around my house, they get to my bathroom window where they can look in my bathroom and see what's going on, because I don't have blinds in that, because it's on the far side of my house. Yeah, that's when I walk outside with a gun and go like, hey, we have a problem here. I've had a lot of people walk onto my property without announcing themselves many times over. Hashtag justice for Seg. Yes, hashtag justice for Seg. Debunkers are the Simon Cowells of the real world.
Do it.
Yes, but we're much nicer than Simon Cowell most of the time. I need an app that has the click sound. You don't need an app. So if you have any type of firearm at all, okay, never walk around with it loaded. If you know there is someone on your property, get within earshot of them, and then if you got a Glock or whatever, you pull it back, you slide it. If you got a shotgun, you pump that choke. And believe me, humans instinctively know what that sound is, and people will piss themselves. It is instinctive. I'm not saying go out and point guns at people. I'm just saying the noise helps. Don't walk around with a loaded firearm. Don't do that shit. That is stupid. Sounds like the only threat you need to worry about where you are is Bigfoot. Well, I mean, for the most part, yeah. I don't think anyone's going to be breaking into my house again anytime soon, so. And the sheep. Shut up, Hart. Fucking turd. Shut up, Jesse. Debunkers are so important. You need both sides of the paranormal community. It's how we keep people accountable. Exactly. Also, your community is awesome. I very much appreciate that. Nope, no gun. Maybe turn up a video game really loud. There you go. That sound means danger. Yes, that is exactly what it's supposed to do. They're socked to their knees. Or their trousers way up. Debunkers are required. They are kind of like the inspectors, right? When you're about to sell a house or buy a house, you have a home inspection. That's what a debunker is. If you're trying to promote yourself as being real and that you're coming in with genuine stuff, a debunker is needed to kind of break it down. They're like a home inspector. You don't have to have them, but you really should have one. Because if you don't have a home inspection when buying and selling a house, you could be held liable for a lot of the shit that goes wrong. And there's usually a lot of shit that goes wrong. I know. I did real estate. Ex-husband lives close enough. He has guns. There you go. Sheeps are just very heavy in small clouds. Prove me wrong. Okay. Okay, hang on here. Jesse, shut up about my socks. I have calf-high socks, okay? It's fine. It just happens. The sheep incident. For those that don't know, a random sheep appeared on my property. The closest sheep farm is several miles away. That sheep actually led me several miles back onto my property through the woods, and it kept leading me deeper and deeper into the woods. Now, the next day, after I gave up searching for this goddamn thing, the next day, that sheep actually was found at the old owner's house of this house, right? So the people who used to live here, that's where the sheep ended up, miles away. It was a weird situation. It's just the way it happened. Best racking sound ever is an M4. It's an eargasm. No, I still like a shotgun. Shotgun is the best. Maybe it was a really a wolf in sheep's clothing. I don't know. I followed it for a long fucking time, and I felt like an idiot when I was doing it. A homing sheep. It was weird. The next morning, we looked on Facebook.
Funny. I got all sticky.
Thank you, Mercer.
Sticky.
One of my best lines ever. It was the next morning that we found out it was actually at the old owner's place that were from this location. They haven't been here in almost 20 years. I've lived here 15. This house is on a property that my family has owned for a long time. They weren't technically the owners. They were renters here. They left about 20 years ago. I moved in about 15 years ago. And we had some little like kids in between there. But yes, the sheep ended up way the fuck over there. It was just really strange. Shotguns are your favorite in video games. I love shotguns.
Bambi.
I will forever remember the Transview comment.
Damn you, Bambi! Damn you!
Oh, I miss my Apex days. I miss playing Apex so much. Yes,
Why must you fail me so often?
When Andrew first started showing up around here, he said, "Sorry, I'm covered in trans goo," and I had to stop and say, "You have to finish that statement. It's transmission goo. You can't stop at trans goo." And that's been a thing for a while. That's been a while ago. That was like, what? That's gotta be at least 6 months ago now? Jesus Christ. If YouTube looks at his channel, they will see that and consider it. What? Hang on here. Where? What did Kristen say? Hang on here. Where was that at? Sega is more of a comedian skeptic in my opinion, as a disclaimer at the beginning of the... Yeah, exactly. Everything's all about jokes. It was trans goo. It was transmission fluid. It was trans goo. God damn it. Trans goo is very niche. Full stop. Fucking hate you guys. Oh my god. I lost my shit when that happened. That was a long time ago. Seg's disclaimer. I got you. Yeah. At least he didn't use the other term for a transmission. Oh, I mean, he could have, and I would have laughed my ass off even more, so don't get the trans going, JK Rowling. Yeah, fucking I know. It was sticky and smelled like forbidden s'mores. Yeah. Yeah, I can kind of see it. I don't want to agree with you on that statement, though, but I can kind of understand it. Andrew got himself sticky. And he didn't even need a percentage. That's the other thing. If you guys hang around my channel, my community likes using the sticky percentage to see how sticky they actually are. It's weird. It's something we go with. It has been a thing for a very long time because I've primarily been a gaming channel. I started off doing Apex. I started off playing Battlefield 2042. I do Final Fantasy content. I do a lot of RPGs, and we just kind of keep rolling. And now I'm talking about the paranormal stuff because I've been watching it for 20 plus years. And I'm extremely opinionated. I forgot you do have chat commands. I do have chat commands. Oh my god, Tay is very sticky for me.
I got all sticky. Alpha made me sticky.
I feel like I should get this joke more, but I kind of lost. It's okay. Don't worry. People get lost all the time. Mayo is currently 10% sticky. I've smelt transmission fluid. How on earth do you get forbidden s'mores? it does have a sweetness to it, but not quite. Like, it's there, but not quite. I understand what he's talking about. I do, because I had a transmission go out on me not too long ago, so I understand. Better than smelling of avocados and brie. I don't like avocados. I said that incorrectly for a reason, because Shy always calls them avocados instead of avocados. Scared Little Raven is 1,000,000% sticky. Jesse is 1,000% sticky. Damn, girls. Going hardcore tonight. And Kyle is not sticky at all. Oh, that's funny. That bot don't like Mayo or Kyle. That kind of rhymed. I didn't even attempt it. The Void Queen is 1,000,000,000% sticky. Cheers to that. There you go. I want to say a month ago I thought I heard pop in top pack of my neck. Hold on. I thought I heard a pop in top part of my neck. That's why I'm going to get my neck. Okay, check that out. Okay. Yeah, you could have had something misalign, like a disc slip out or whatever. As long as you're not drowning, yeah. You guys still all sticky. Or Boogie, wherever he is, yep. Way to go, Void Queen. Your first time doing it, and you're up there. I pissed in the bot's cornflakes tonight. Apparently, Kyle. Jesus Christ. Here, I'll do one for Mayo. Oh my god. 0% sticky. It's 69. There you go. Last week I got to hold a possum for the first time. They're kind of cute. Possums are not cute. They are ugly looking things. I will say that hands down without any feeling whatsoever. They are ugly. They are beneficial, but goddamn they ugly. Wolf is 60% sticky. My dog thought it was a plushie. That's not surprising. You finally got the 0. Possums are mean. It depends on the situation if they are or not. Ferret is not sticky at all, unfortunately. They do not get to join. It was so whittle. Pigs are ugly. My cousin loves pigs, and her mother loves frogs, which is really strange. Because I don't find either the one of them to be attractive, but whatever. It doesn't like Mayo, but let me try one for Kyle. 1,000%. Apparently he likes Jesse, though. I thought it was dead at first. Yeah, because possums play possum. I don't know if you know this, Hart, but that's what they try to do. They try to act like they're actually dead. Flies will actually fly around a possum's mouth when it is pretending to be dead because it smells that way. It's an actual thing that happens. I know. Take a raccoon with their weird human-like hands. Nope. Andrew, you and I cannot be friends. I will no. Nope. Make it 2,000. Rude bot. Oh my god. Mouse went to Twitch to do it, and she's at 90% sticky. Play possum comes from the actual defense they have. Exactly. Raccoons as pets are a bit like cats. No, Andrew, no, we can't be friends. Nope. Can't be friends. The same raccoon broke into another liquor store. Cats with thumbs. Oh, no. I am so glad Shy went to bed because she loves possums and raccoons. She has been begging for me to allow her to actually keep them because we know a place that does do rescues. And I said, no, we do not need to foster wild animals. I think we're just fine. I almost forgot to tell everyone week before or week after Halloween this fall, I'm going to start my podcast. The time and date will be announced in September. Sweet, Tim. Way to go, man. Get one as a pet. They're adorable as fuck. So what is the Die Crew? What is the Die Crew? So hashtag Die was made a very long time ago by Boogie and myself for whenever we do like shooter games. So if you play a shooter game and you can put in a clan tag, hashtag Die is our clan that we've been running for, oh god, since like Black Ops originally started. Like Call of Duty Black Ops back in the day. That's what that is. That is the Die Crew. That is the hashtag Die Crew. It is just for playing shooter games. And oddly enough, we do get some recognition. Some people remember us because of the stuff we did in Modern Warfare 3, which was dropping javelins on people in really weird areas. So we are actually remembered. People do see that and they go, hey, I remember fighting these little cocksuckers. And we've gotten messages from people in the past. So that's what that is. We don't have raccoons here in the UK. I want to pet one. No, you don't. They're not that nice. Don't have them in Sweden either. Fucking be grateful. It might bite. Just keep that in mind. Yeah, they have a lot of teeth. I wish I could have a pet fruit bat. They're so cute. Oh my god. Except when they get the nose disease, but I can't remember what it's called. I think it's like, it's not dry nose. They actually get a disease where a white like fungus starts on their nose and then it ruins their breathing systems, and that's what we've had to worry about here in the US a lot of. Try to catch some around my dumpster and ship them to you. Nope. I want a pet fox, pet bat, pet crow, and pet raccoon. Why don't you just get a pet ferret? I mean, a ferret kind of matches all of those at the same time. I'm not going to lie. The ferret will pick up shiny things. The ferret will try to fly. The ferret will sound like a fox. A ferret works, and it fits the name very well. So, someone mentioned the Die Crew on Seg's live stream today. That's awesome. Oh my god. No, they didn't. No, I was watching. I didn't see that, unless I wasn't paying enough attention. But yes, there is a hashtag Die Crew that we've been a part of, that he and I created almost 15 years ago. I think it is now. It might be longer than that now. It might be almost 20 years ago we created that. But yes, the Die Crew is an actual thing. Absolutely take a fox as a pet. My brother lives in Thailand now, and the loads of fruit bats. Big as dogs. Yeah, they have very large wingspan. My niece's sister says she's seen a raccoon coming out of the sewer. That's not surprising. I used to keep a mouse. They have cute little grabby hands. Oh my god. Ferrets stink. Ferrets only stink if they're not allowed to take like dust baths and stuff like that. Otherwise, you can keep them pretty well. Ferrets will keep skunks away. I did not know that. I know what keeps the skunk away though. Cats. Cats tend to keep skunks away because the cats will spray everywhere outside. I actually saw someone walking a ferret on a leash in, I'm not even going to attempt to say that, in London. Garth and I talked about getting a pet skunk. If you get a pet skunk, make sure you get its glands removed and you're just fine. They act just like cats. For the most part. I also had a rabbit, Kyle, and then the neighbor kid decided to grab my rabbit out of its hutch, choke it to death so its eyes actually popped out, and then threw it down a well. And not like a deep water well, like one of those decorative ones you just put in your yard. They're only like a few feet deep. Yeah, so I got to find it the next morning. So, yeah, that was the last time I owned a rabbit. Also, a bit like cats if you have the stink glands removed. Yeah, exactly. Don't be the truth. Yes, the Church of Bob is a thing, but we don't talk about that as much. No, it is not a cult. But yes. Is it pronounced Lester? Interesting. That kid needs to be on a list. I think that kid did spend a lot of time in a psychiatric ward. That kid did smash turtles with hammers. He stabbed fish with forks. He burned his grandparents' cat's whiskers off and its tail. So I do think he did get put into a very unique location. Garth heard his name. He stirred from his old man slumber. That friend might be a psychopath. Not a friend of mine, just a neighbor of mine. But yeah, that is an actual thing that did happen. Definitely potential serial killer material. I saw a video where this girl was camping and a skunk was trying to bite her through her tent. It was wild. There were other campers that came to the rescue. Is this all from Twitch? What do you mean, is this all from Twitch? Like the people? The top is all Twitch, yes. I come from Twitch. I did not start on YouTube. I came from Twitch. I was on Twitch for, it's been like 4.5, almost 5 years now that I've been on Twitch. And only since February of last year did I start doing stuff on YouTube, bringing over my gaming content and such. So yeah, some of these people have come over from Twitch. Some of these people I have only encountered through YouTube. The little group names. No. Nope. No. No. Stabbed a fish with forks, but they were dead and battered at the time. Yeah. These ones weren't. They were actually still goldfish that he was stabbing in his tank. Unless the skunk sprays the cat. That happened to be one of my cats. Jesus, what was that? A lot of things have been wrong with that kid. I will watch the stream tomorrow. I hope you have a good night, Tim. Andrew Stone Rock. I sat on a fork when I was about 6. Ouch. I never got stabbed with a fork, but I have stabbed someone with one. Because I don't like people taking from my plate. So I have actually stabbed someone with a fork. Not hard. It did not pierce the skin, but it was just kind of like that whole real quick, like, don't do it again. That's my food. You ordered your rabbit food. I'm ordering my steak. Don't touch my fucking steak. It's an actual thing. I got bitched at for it because I paid for everyone's meal except the person that only wanted a salad at a fucking steakhouse. If I'm taking you to a steakhouse and you order a salad, you are going to pay for that. I paid for everyone else's meal because they ordered food. This person, the one that ordered the fucking salad, is the one that asked to come to the steakhouse. So I did not pay for their food, and I stabbed them with my fork when they tried to take from my plate. I'm a bad human being sometimes, but I think it was justified. Fire them. Stab in the leg with a pencil. I'm not sure if I want to ask how that worked out, John. Not one of those people who say they don't want fries and then try to take some of yours. I hate people that do that. I honestly do. Remind me to never steal food from Beagle Chat. You're never going to meet me in person, so you ain't got to worry about it, Jesse. You're fine. Thank God. Salad is definitely what the food eats. I grew up on a beef and dairy farm, so yes, salad is what the food eats. Who goes to a steakhouse just to order a fucking salad? I know. We were in college. It was like 10 or 12 of us, so I was expecting like a $200, $300 possible bill. And this person suggested going to the nearby steakhouse. And when I say nearby, it was like less than a 2-minute drive away was a really nice steakhouse. So we go there. We all sit down. We all order our drinks because we're all above age. We're enjoying ourselves. The waitress comes back to get our actual order. I get the 21-ounce porterhouse because it was the biggest thing on the menu that they had. Everyone else gets a steak or burger, whatever. Comes back to this gal who asked me to go here in the first place because she was part of the group. And she goes, I just want a salad. She got chicken salad, but I just want a salad. I'm like, I am definitely not paying for that. And she looks at me like the big old doe eyes, like, why won't you buy my food? You suggested we come here. I'm going to be spending a shit ton of money, and you got a salad at one of the best steakhouses in town. Are you fucking kidding me? And you didn't even get beef on your salad. You got fucking chicken. I was honestly livid. I was fucking pissed. I was so pissed. Don't even come if you're planning on getting a salad. I didn't go to the emergency. I still have a piece of lead in my stomach. I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ. I ran the point of an anvil once and some turned the flamethrower on me. Jesus Christ. Don't even bring them cauliflower wings to the barbecue. I can only imagine a 4-ounce steak. I am very tiny. Yeah, I'm very big. That would possibly end a friendship. I haven't spoken to her in many years now. It's probably been at least 10 years I haven't talked to her. Not because of that instance, because of a different instance involving a guy named David. And if you hang around the channel, you'll hear a lot of stories about David. And this individual, I have never known a woman to commit the R word on a man, but she did. And she did it to my friend David. He was dead asleep, and he allowed her to come in and stay at his place for the time being because she didn't have anywhere to go, and that's what she decided to do while he was asleep, and he woke up to it. So I have not talked to her in 10 years because she did actually him. So. Give me a fucking cheeseburger, right? Can I have a steak salad? Yeah, if you got steak on your salad, I'd fucking still pay for it, but biggest cheeseburger on that menu. Yeah, no, that is exactly what she did. As he described it to me, he goes, it was like, it was waking up to like a dolphin on top of him, is what he said the sound and the emotion was like. So, he was trying to be nice to her and let her have a safe place to stay for the night, and that's what she did to him, and I haven't spoken to her since. And I will probably never speak to her. Should have been suspicious when she got the salad. No, should have been suspicious when she wound up at his door knocking on his fucking window asking if she could come in. That should have given him the clue to say no. Instead, he let her in. So that is on him. I just decided not to speak to her afterwards. So if we collab someday, order the biggest freaking cheeseburger and Beagle covers it. Got it. Shut up. Yes. Was her blowhole on top? He basically described it as like her doing this type of motion because she had never done that with someone and she had very intense feelings for him. Did he miss her when she was gone? Like his life no longer had a purpose? Oh, I hate dad jokes, but that's actually really good. Yeah, my buddy David, there's a lot of weird stories about my buddy David. He is a character. He's a great guy, but fucking Christ, he got bad luck. Man, I want a cheeseburger. I had one earlier. I had a cheeseburger. I had a pulled pork sandwich. I got to have some more apple pies from the other night because Shy brought them home last night, so I got to have some more of those. So you'll save money on the drinks with Heart. She only likes Capri Suns. Andrew, quit throwing her underneath the bus. That's so rude. Buddy of mine had that happen to him. The girl threatened to say he did the R word to her if he didn't let it happen. Yeah, that's kind of what ended up happening. Be right back. This is not okay. Yeah, it's a legit thing. It did happen. He has very bad luck. I don't know whatever happened to that woman. I just know I haven't talked to her since. I totally stayed over a male neighbor's in college sometime. Would have even slept in the bed. Never flopped on him like a dolphin. Also would never order a salad at a steakhouse either. Yeah. It's been stuck in my head for days now. What has? A song called Give Me a Fucking Cheeseburger. I don't drink them either. I don't drink Capri Sun, so freaking astronaut. You drink half the Capri Sun and fill it back up with booze, and you can drink it on the school bus without any teachers knowing. Jesus Christ, Mouse. I can't say what I used to do at school because that might come back at me one day. I can just say orange juice and vodka was really good for what the fuck was it called back then? It was called a we all gathered in like the auditorium or whatever for like some presentation or whatever. Orange juice and vodka worked a lot. No, she needs to be under the bus, and then the bus should back up. Well, I don't know whatever happened to her, so I'm happy she's gone. But yeah, she was fucked up in more ways than one. Yes, that's what they're called. Think about stuff differently when we have kids. No. The difference between my father and me when involving my children is I only consume this type of stuff when they're asleep. My dad consumed it all day long. He'd get home from work or whatever, he'd be all the way. Sometimes my dad wouldn't get home till like 3 a.m. Like he was just the way it happens. Last time I had a screwdriver, we just used to sniff the Pritt stick? What the fuck is a Pritt stick? And the liquid paper correction fluid. I have no idea what a Pritt stick is or liquid paper correction fluid. Like whiteout? Is that what you're talking about? Because that's what I remember. When you made a mess or whatever, you use a whiteout to cover it up. Whiteout? Okay. Pritt stick is a glue stick. Okay. There you go. Thank you. Mine definitely started before he hit me with hit the driveway, but you know, yeah. A Pritt stick is a stick of non-toxic glue for kids. Interesting. Whiteout, okay. I was rebellious once. Yeah, once. You could have fooled me. Okay. So liquid paper is whiteout, okay. That is so weird. I enjoy streaming because I get to experience what other people call things in different areas, but it's like, how do I make this make sense in my own brain sometimes? Interesting. Heart, out of all of us here, I can say without a shadow of a doubt, I am probably the rudest, but you might be number 2. All right. Not a funny story, but in my high school, a kid broke into the chemistry lab and drank some pure ethanol and died. Yeah, that was not a funny story. Interesting. We just sniffed markers. Andrew, that doesn't surprise me any. Smile and nod and say yes. Yep. Decode any southern slang. What I've experienced is the more south you go, the more Canadian you sound. So I have a hard time trying to, separate the two. That's just kind of what it comes down to. They used to make the scented markers. I love the scented markers. Yes, not a good chemistry student at all. Whippets, yep. Bruh, nah, Mayo. I am deep south. The more south you go, the more Canadian you sound. And the reason I say this is I've been down to Nolans, all right? And because of the Cajun French that they have down there, it sounds a lot like French Canadians. So like the more south you go, the more Canadian you sound to me. It is so weird. And I've been around the majority of the Midwest. I've been down south as far as Louisiana, and I've been as far east as Maine. Yes, I have been to Maine. I really enjoyed the fresh seafood. It was so good. I've been as far west in the nation as Montana, Wyoming, Colorado, kind of like around there. And like the further south you go, the more Canadian you sound. It is ridiculous, but that's exactly how it is. There was a kid in alternative that would inhale aerosol cans. Why are we getting on these topics? Oh, you like sniffing scented candles. I like sniffing scented candles. There's nothing wrong with that. You have to open the candle up, take a sniff, and see if you're actually, want to light it up or not. It's a cool thing. Yeah, but I'm in Alabama. I don't have a strong Southern accent compared to people here. I do my best not to do a Southern accent because I've been told it hits sometimes way too well. Alabama's actually a really fun state, by the way. It is, and cold as hell. I mean, right now, yes, but Maine is actually really nice during the summertime. Change the topic briefly. Twitter exploded for SEG. Yes. This was it was supposed to be a Justice for SEG stream, but this is what happens, right? In my community, we just kind of go everywhere as time progresses. I cover the big topic early on and then just kind of goes wherever. Because I love engaging with people. I am so glad that Twitter has exploded for him. I honestly, sincerely hope with everything that I have that it gets fixed and in like the situation gets dealt with appropriately and correctly. If it doesn't, he will have to basically like remake those videos and then re-upload them, which really sucks. It started out one way, then as usual wanders off. Yes. I've got a Southern accent, but it only comes out when I'm drunk or if you're pissed, usually. Hacky sack, yes. Trip pants, no. I never did hacky sack or wear trip pants. I was going to say, Andrew's not much older than I am, right? And I'm not much older than you are, Hart. Like, I'm like right between you guys. We jump around the most interesting topics. We do. If I'm playing a game, it definitely gets really out there and really strange, but it's always fun. Khaki cargos, puffy jackets, and backwards hats. Nope. My hair is too nice for hats. I could never do the hat. YouTube really needs to crack down those using the strike system maliciously. For the strike system, YouTube does not... they don't have a structure for it. They created it to give some type of protection if people were using full content of somebody else. So it's like, well, that's just kind of how it ends up going. Brooke, I highly doubt it. I actually have people in the stream that are, quite up there in age. I am 35. We have people that have been in the stream that are upwards of, I think 62 is the oldest that I am aware of. I think 62 is the oldest that I'm aware of that actually does pop up in streams. She's not here tonight, but I think 62 is the oldest. Significant other just had come out on CD and it looked like Fred Durst. I could never do the backwards hats. The only way to get a real person now is to spam their Twitter. It does seem that way. It needs a proper block feature. Apparently they used to have one, but got rid of it. 903.5. Okay, Anne's the oldest, I guess. Not the oldest, but got you beat. That happens a lot, honestly. I'm very shocked that some people that are a fair bit older than I am do actually stop in, and they enjoy the content that I provide. But it is the way it is. What the hell is this, Heart? What the fuck was that noise? Right, somehow a cat knocked over a laundry basket. And it sounded like they were sliding on the floor. Oh, that was interesting. Okay. Are you asking me to, like, distinguish which one is you? Because I don't want to do that. I know better. Mouse call hisses. Yeah, just ignore it. It's all good. Just ignore it. We get weird noises in this house. We've had weird things happen since I used a Ouija board. No, I didn't actually use a Ouija board. I was joking about it on a Halloween live stream. And since then, we have had some weird things actually happen. You already know. I do. Don't mention the demon will show back up again. I don't have a demon. I had weird lights. I had my lights turn on. The switches were actually flipped. I've had the toilet running for no real apparent reason. No one walked behind me during that stream to get into the kitchen and turn any of the lights on, and it just happened. NYX, the makeup brand? No, I have a cat named NYX. That is how we spell her name, but yes. Be 42 in June. I'll be 36 in April. I never expected to make it past 20, to be honest. I'll be 36 in April. Just J-Cart getting his revenge. Fuck. We're not bringing him into this. Toilet running could be a plumbing issue. It is not. I had just put new guts in that thing, basically. My house is old, and I do have wood around me. 100% could get all the paranormal gadgets to go off. Have you checked that switch yet? I have. The switches all work fine. No. Andrew, fuck off. Your birthday isn't in April. We have way too many people with April birthdays. There's no way. There's no fucking way, dude. Youngins, a lot of you. Another April birthday. I know. You're stuck in 2007. I was 17. Getting ready to graduate. Sorry, I had to step away, but you were right. It was die-cast. I apologize. Wait, what? April 29th? Okay, it's not... good thing. I forgot how old I am. Heart. Darling. Kid. You might want to think about investing in some in-home care sometime soon if you're forgetting your own age right now. This is a serious thing. I'm being serious. You might want to invest in something. 41 probably got seniority over a lot of you whippersnappers. You do not. You do not. Graduated in 99. I was 9 years old. You were 9 years older than I am. It wasn't die crew, it was die cast. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Kristen. Wrote for that. I have home care, husband and children. See, we cover a wide range, and for anyone that is very curious, Jessie is 19. She'll be 20 in April. So yes, I cover a wide gambit of ages. I have no idea how, no idea why, but I'm very thankful for it. Because we do. We cover a wide gambit of ranges, age-wise. We cover a lot of different topics. And I enjoy playing video games, and apparently people enjoy watching games they've never seen before. So it's fun to have. Kind of happy to know no other April people. I'm not. I was born on Easter, man. I'm the oldest today. I'm 49. You are not the oldest. I can guarantee it. There is someone in chat that is older than you are. I you're not the oldest. Sorry, Rachel. Is it Rachel or Rochelle? Because I know some people get pissed off if I say Rachel and they actually pronounce it Rochelle. But I can definitely say without a shadow of a doubt, you are not the oldest. Jessie, aw, you're a wee lamb. She is. She is. Last of Gen X. Jessie is the youngest currently, yes. A lot of people must have been horny in August, right? You don't get Easter eggs over there, do you? Like big chocolate ones with more chocolate inside. We do, yes. I got into streaming with Neebs Gaming, if by chance anyone's heard of them, and I was not a gamer. I don't recall that name, no. I don't. I have a friend who always gives me something Easter related, and it's so annoying. I was actually born on Easter Sunday. So, I understand it, trust me. Such sights to show you. Jesse, I have no idea why you keep coming over. I don't know. You must enjoy the pain. I don't know. Easter eggs. I got my first lot of cream eggs today. Good Lord. I think we're Exennials. Rachel is fine by me. I'm surprised I'm not the oldest for a change. You're not. Even in this live stream, you're not the oldest, but the oldest that I have had, I think, is 62. She might be 63, but I think she's 62. She knows I don't like it, but continues to do it anyway. It's Rochelle, but Rachel is fine. You can't do that. I don't like that. I guess y'all are fun to be around. Apparently we are, for some reason. Blah. I have December birthday. I get birthday, Christmas, and gifts at the same time. That would be annoying. My wife is February, so is my oldest son, and then the other two are both in September. We're getting close to Girl Scout season. Those peanut butter cookies are calling my name. My wife brought home some peanut butter cookies made with actual peanut butter cups today from work. Oh, they're so good. They're so damn delicious. '81 through 96, 97 are millennials. I'm a millennial. Yay. I already knew that, but still. I swear the Easter eggs were in Tesco before New Year's. Discounted Christmas chocolate. I haven't seen any Easter stuff yet, but birthday on Easter is even worse. Sorry, Beagle. I was born on Easter. However, my birthday only lands on Easter every 11 years my birthday's landed on Easter. So it won't happen again until I'm 44. So I'm good. I'm safe. 6 months from Christmas. Very suspicious of anyone who was born after E.T. came out. I know what you're talking about. They're illegally good, them cookies. Beardo refuses to accept that. Haha, he does not want to be a millennial. There's nothing wrong with being a millennial. We still listen to the same music as like Gen X's and stuff. Tell it to my boyfriend. He was born in '83 and swears he's an X. Not gonna say it. Say it, Andrew. Say it. I tell everyone to say exactly what they're thinking because it makes the content so much better. It's still crazy. This was supposed to be a support SEG stream and it just kind of went out of nowhere. I will be right back. One of my cats is having a fit with the water dish. Hold on. My cat was sneezing into the water dish, so I had to make sure that I pulled him away from the water dish so he didn't end up drowning himself from sneezing. I don't know if he got like water up his nose and started sneezing, but that's just what ended up happening. So I'm like, oh my God, no. Because I would hear a splash, splash, splash. I was like, I should probably go take care of this real quick. So, sorry. That was weird. Everyone hide. I mean, you're perfectly go hide too. Tosses a plushie. What? Andrew ain't shy. Heart, how do you know what cookie he is talking about when you don't even know your age? Oh, ouch. I must have beagled for like 2 days ago pretending to not know what Harry Potter was. Pretending? Really, you told me you haven't even watched Lord of the Rings. I could definitely believe you don't know what Harry Potter is. Did you figure out who Jim is? My grandfather Jim, or is there a different Jim we're talking about now? Because I have a grandfather named Jim. You know what's fun about tossing plushies? My dog fetches them and brings them back. Weird. Chair looks epic. Hello, William. My wife bought me this chair because I actually blew a disc out in my neck. And the old chair would always send me flying backwards and it would really hurt. So we got this one. Unfortunately, it actually has the same problem where the bar pops out and I end up going backwards all the damn time. And I have to weld it in place, unfortunately. You had to be here, apparently. Chair is giving Bond villain vibes. What the fuck? Bond villain vibes? I know I am an evil, righteous bastard, but fuck you. Glad your cats are smart. Yeah, they're smart to just keep sneezing in the same goddamn space. Like, I had to turn him around so he'd stop sneezing in the water. My cats are so smart they let a live mouse go loose and then stare at the same spot. They just let it go loose, expecting it to reappear. Like they're super brainiacs. Like, oh my God. She's talking about that one guy, Beagle. Which one guy? Let the mouse go. Almost drowns in the water bowl. These cats might need helmets. Yes, that's why. That's why that one is staring literally at the same spot to let the mouse go right now. Nix. Did you just catch that again? I think she just caught it and brought it back. Need your white kitty on your lap, stroking it as you spin the chair around. Which one guy, though? That was a whole topic one night. What? You don't mess with Jim. Oh. The song. Jesus fucking Christ. Thanks, Mayo. Hold on. Oh. Splendid. Thank you. Yes, it was a field mouse. If Blowfield and Odd Job had a baby, it would be Oddfield. Good Lord. Yeah, we got the mouse out. One day I'll watch them, trust. Yeah, maybe. Exposition dump the entire movie. Yes, the mouse is gone now. Cat's just like chilling like, what the fuck? Only took them a week. 4 cats, 1 mouse survives a week. It gets dropped off the stairwell into the pantry, you know, it just fucking does everywhere. Not right now, mate, but thanks. Apparently Brooke has never watched Lord of the Rings either. Garth never saw Lord of the Rings till I introduced him to the ways. I am a huge Lord of the Rings fan. I have The Hobbit sitting down here. Lord of the Rings is upstairs. We actually have a sign that says, not all those who wander are lost. We have the key to Erebor, which is from The Hobbit. We have... trying to think now, what else do we have? We actually have the Mines of Moria D&D set up from the... I want to say late 70s, early 80s. It is the actual full Mines of Moria from what Tolkien described that you can actually play in. And I thought about using that one time for maybe a campaign, but I haven't decided yet. Star Wars. Don't watch anything past the original. Okay, I shouldn't say the original. The first 6 are fine, okay? So the original is like, what, 4, 5, and 6, and then they had 1, 2, and 3, which became like the late or early 2000s-ish, mid-2000s. That's fine. Anything beyond that is kind of in my opinion. Why am I getting Discord notifications right now? Yes, the Wheat Woo is a Final Fantasy reference. Why am I getting that? Speaking of cats. Heart, I swear to fucking God. Going to beat you. Supposed to reduce background. Okay, not people are talking in my Discord apparently about YouTube stuff. About boost game, whatever. Freaking huge German longsword. I do not have a German longsword, but I do have a giant bastard sword. Along with other swords as well. Watching things about morticians. My wife wanted to become one at one point in time. This is what's wrong with millennials. No idea of goodness. I don't care to watch Star Wars, though. Well, then fine. Don't watch fucking Star Wars, Jesse. Jesus Christ. Isn't that dead boring? I swear to God, if you guys are going to start messaging me on my Discord now, just to hear the fucking Wheat Woo, I'm going to mute the damn thing. Yes, my notification is a chocobo sound because I'm a Final Fantasy freak. And people do this just to get me riled up because I know I have to look at my notifications when I hear them go off. And I really hate it. Fuck you, Jesse. You guys go out of your way to make me upset by making that damn noise because you know I have to look at it because it's a compulsion and I hate it. Is that what that was? Yes, it is the chocobo sound. It is from Final Fantasy. When you are trying to find a chocobo, whether it's Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, 10, and beyond, they all make the Wheat Woo noise. A Zweihandler. Yes. Zweihandler. Well, yes and no. It doesn't have the same structure as that, but it is the same size. Although in my hands it doesn't look as big. Like, I am a Final Fantasy freak to the point where I actually have a chocobo fucking plushie on my desk because I love chocobos. They're so much fun. Well, you can call them a chocobo, you can call them a chocobo. I don't fucking care how you pronounce it. It doesn't matter to me. I know a thing or two about a thing or two. Thing 1 and thing 2 is from the, Cat in the Hat series. So good job, Hart. I'm glad you remember back that far to your childhood. So was that a chocobo at the start of the song 2 by Blur? At the start of song 2 by Blur. Good question. Don't know. It means two-hander. I know. I know, Andrew, you fuckstick. What I'm saying is that most Zweihanders are like designed in a specific manner. they tend to have a little bit of like a cup going up rather than a cup going down, like around the hand, like around the handle of the sword itself. Mine does not. It is designed to technically be a 1.5 sword, like a 1.5 hand, but it would be a 2-hander for anyone else but me because I have very large hands. It is a 6 foot tall sword though. The blade alone is 6 foot. Fuck you for doing that. Fuck you, Tay. The blade itself is 6 feet long, and then I think the rest of it is like an additional like 5 inches, 6 inches, something like that. Isn't it just they go, woohoo? No, they're supposed to technically go quay, but they only go quay in Final Fantasy IX. Otherwise, all the sound effects have always been a wee woo type of noise, like a wee woo, and they sound very much like a fucking whippoorwill. To be honest, that's what they end up sounding like. They didn't make the quay noise until like Final Fantasy IX when you're going through and actually playing the hot and cold game. Yes, I'm a fucking nerd. I know. Don't make fun of me. Fun fact, lead singer for Blur is lead singer from Gorillaz. No, it isn't that. It's an animated character. I hate you all so much. Honestly, Ferret, if you hang around long enough, you'll understand there is so much innuendo. It is ridiculous in my streams. That was Blur. Song is called Song 2. I don't know if they use that noise because I don't remember that song specifically, but it is very possible. Size is so important to guys. Yes, it is. The bigger you are, odds are the less you're going to get fucked with. On that note, are you going to vanish, Anne, or are you going to hang around? Or did you have something you wanted to say but couldn't say? It's the woohoo song. Okay. They say woohoo. Okay. Yeah, no. It's a wheat woo.
Bark for daddy.
I have dishes, make, and... Wait. I hate when you do this on purpose because it bothers me so badly. I hope you have a great night then, Anne. Woohoo, well, I've been heavy metal. I got you, Beagle. Here, I got you, Beagle. What do you mean you got me? Don't like that statement. I have dishes make and bed to wash. Are you taking the mattress and putting it outside and spraying it down with the hose? Dishes to wash and a bed to make. Thank you. I appreciate that much more. It makes me feel like I'm not having a stroke. I don't want to ask why you need to wash your bed. I mean, people have reasons. Hit the hay. Might have to get up early for a possible trip to Long Island. Have a good night. Have a great night, Kyle. Thank you for visiting and hanging out. As always, I very much appreciate it. Discord. If you had dyslexia, you would have read Ant's comment without realizing it was backwards. Yes. Well, I don't have dyslexia. That's why I always have to stop and go, wait. Nope. If I had dyslexia, I can't say words, but I do not have dyslexia. So tired. I believe it. Reading her comment, though, her statement, it made me feel like I was having a fucking stroke, and I have that so often. You do. I'm glad you do, Andrew. I'm glad you could understand what she was saying. I understood after I read through it and went, wait, nope, doesn't make sense. Restart. Then I understood it. But, yes. Have a great night, Anne. I don't want to know what Jesse just sent me, though. Jesse. Oh, shit. It's fucking Heart and Jesse. Hang on here. Thank you for sending me that. Wait. Apparently, Heart is watching me on her television, and her cat is laying in front of the image of me on screen. That's weird. I suppose I better head off to, it's 4:33 here. Been a really nice fun stream night all. Good night, Fair. It's only like 10:30 here. No, I'm just over here doing woo. I'm in pins and needles. I zoned out. My brain buffered a bit. I need to try and get some sleep after work in a few hours. Love the Justice for Seg stream. Thank you, Brooke. Yes, Justice for Seg. Like, honestly, this went way fucking left field so hard. I really hope he never sees any of this. Good night, you all. Sun's getting real low, Heart. Sun's been down since 6. I think he might mean like on your remaining hours of breathing. I'm not sure, but that's kind of what I think he's indicating right now. Like, it's going down. It's never going to come back up for you. I think he's saying, Heart, that you're never going to wake up. From Blur. Yes, I understood that, Jesse. Thank you so much. I have the ability to understand. I thank you. And Kyle put a Chocoboo in the Discord. Thank you. Good night, all, and totally saying this is like, I don't believe you. And if you do, I'm going to crap my pants if he says a comment on it. Thank you so much, though. Sundowning syndrome. Yeah, okay. Thankful for that. Well, hi.
I gotta pee again.
You gotta pee again?
I forgot my night water.
Sylvester was sneezing in the water dish. Gonna go to sleep too. It's 5:53 here. I have to work tomorrow. I had fun watching your stream. Good night, all. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. God, I feel really bad that people are. I feel so bad that people from other places are watching this, and it's like it's so early for them. They make something for everything they do. It's okay. I kiss the dark. It kissed me back. Now I reign and never crack. I am acquainted. All right, Heart. Yes, a wild shy did appear. Bane from Wish. See, Beagle. Now that's a shy going past. I'm well aware you guys would have seen her. I know. Fucking assholes. Oh my God. 3 hours. Oh. I just plan on doing like a little itty bitty thing and saying that Seg deserved better than what YouTube has given him, and that Bad to the Bone Paranormal and Frankie and PDX Paranormal and the fucking plethora of people that they surround themselves with should really just like back the fuck off and be nice. So, and then it turned into a fucking comedy stream apparently. This is why I should not be allowed to collaborate with people, because things just go fucking off the rails sometimes. But people enjoy it, so that's I guess what matters the most. At least Angelina turned off her comment section so no one can go say anything to her at all. It's only 10:37 p.m. here, just work at 2 a.m. Still here under my channel account on my TV. Wait. Oh, that means you're a Midwesterner? Nice. Glad to know ya. I like having people from the Midwest. Makes me feel better. We having a fun night. We having fun, right? That's the biggest thing, is having fun. You guys just make me really question many things. You all good?
My eyeballs were floating.
Your eyeballs were floating. You know you forgot to take that cup to work tonight.
Oh shit, that's why I was sitting here.
Because you said you were going to bring me home slushy in that cup, and you never did because you forgot to take it. Made me feel bad, but then you brought me Reds, so I'm happy with that. You know you want some. All right. Good night. Yes, you live in the South, Alabama, but still like same time zone, so that's why I can say Midwest, because it's CDT time. So it's the way I look at it. Are we there yet? Got a winter update now. I kind of want to play it. If you roll with it, the transition is smoother. Yes, exactly. Probably for the best known comments anyways. Or just go. All right, so the major thing with Angelina, right, with Bad to the Bone Paranormal, is if she wouldn't go so hard at people and just be willing to let things go, it wouldn't be so bad. Never had to go after Jason for his kids, never had to bring up the potential affair, never had to bring up the fact that Seg had a divorce. None of that shit had to be brought up. Ohio is Midwest and we are EST. Oh yeah, you guys are EST because you guys are technically over that timeline. I wouldn't really call Ohio Midwest though, but I guess yeah. Yeah, it is technically Midwest. I always think like everything Midwest is like CST time. But yeah, no, you guys are an hour ahead of me. I forgot. That's usually why when Jordan wants to talk to me, he goes, "Hey, can we talk right now?" I'm like, "I'm feeding my kids, man. You gotta wait a little while." I'm like, I need like at least like 30 minutes before I can get on a phone call with you or whatever. Yeah, because you guys are an hour ahead of me. I forgot. Wait. Only if you stream it. You might as well. I'm hopeful that the community just ignore those piss puffins and let Seg do the legal thing. Ohio's slogan is like heartbeat of the Midwest or some shit. I think that'd be like Idaho. Or Iowa. Not Idaho. Iowa. Yeah, when it comes to those people, they've done so much crap. I just wish that YouTube would actually intervene like heavily and get rid of them, but 5 or 7 hours behind me. I'm in the future. It is almost it's about 10:45 right now, so that should be like give you what it is. I think she's 7 hours ahead of me, if I remember. So she'd be 5 hours ahead of you, Mayo, because you are, or no, 6 hours ahead of you? I think she's 7 hours ahead of where I am. I think we've had this discussion many times over. Otherwise, it's someone else that I'm thinking of. It could be Helga that I'm thinking of, because Helga lives in Iceland. I don't remember. 15:11. I know, Heart, because you are in Iowa. You live down by Alpha and Tay. That's AI do far too much and needs more humans to check things. The problem is it has millions and millions of users. That's why they use AI, because it would take so much manpower to go through as many videos as it can with AI looking for specific things. Dice in these TikToks. I'm not part of that group anymore, so I ain't got to worry about it. I know you're my neighbor. I know you are. West Virginia's slogan is almost heaven just because it's right beside Ohio. Psych and Shadows. UK is 5 to 6 hours ahead, right? It's I think it depends on where you are exactly in the UK, but it's somewhere between like 5 and 7, I think. But welcome in. Thank you for dropping by. She sent like 6. I'm not a part of that group anymore because it was really weird. Not in a bad way, but it just made me feel weird sometimes. You know. Now you're all alone to deal with it yourself, Jesse. I'm not a part of that anymore. He never let me forget it either. That he worked with Corey. Well, I mean, if you work with someone that's, bigger, why not? Never forget October 3rd. This is my other account. I have been here. What the fuck? How many accounts you running? See, now that always confuses me when people are running on other accounts. Like, wait, what? Because I see what the actual YouTube account is labeled as, not what, like, whatever moniker you're going by. It's whatever the account actually is. That's what I see. Because of the the update that went through, like, guys, when did this start happening? This started happening, what, like maybe 2 months ago? When we were getting, like, the actual YouTube account, not their moniker, not their handle. I think it was like 2 months ago, something like that. So, unless I know what your actual main account is, I only see whatever account you're actually running. I usually don't talk under channel names. Okay. There you go, Brooke. So you run into accounts, man. That's dirty. That's not right. It's perfectly fine. Don't give a fucking shit. I was like, Psych and Shadows. I don't think I've ever seen that. Yeah, so I only get the actual YouTube account name, right? Not the handle, not the moniker. I don't get to see that. I get the actual account name. I have no idea why. An update came through YouTube about 2 months ago, I think, around that time. And everyone was like, why is these names so weird? What's going on here? It's a safety feature. I get that, but it's been really weird since. Heart, I swear to God, I'm going to pick you up and I'm going to throw you into a fucking river. If I ever see you and there's a body of water nearby, you are taking a dip, little woman. I am going to throw you into one. And I will tell your husband about it prior and he will fucking let me do it. Be like, nope, I'm not touching that shit. And you're going to take a dip. As long as you aren't trying to impersonate other people. Yeah, we've had way too many of those instances. I don't know why y'all like me. I'm a derp. So is Jessie, but we still have her around too. It's just the way it is. He'll probably help you. He probably would, to be honest. Usually we only have this type of stream on a Tuesday night when I do a talkative Tuesday and just kind of relax and chill and just talk about whatever. But SEG was the topic of the day because we were there and it's just gone so fucking far off the rails. I like it, but goddamn it. He picks on me too, though. Well, he's your husband. He should. You are hilarious. I am not. Oh, you're talking about Heart. Yes, Heart is funny. She is very, very funny. But looks are definitely not everything. Ha ha! I might get slapped for that one day. I would probably actually let Heart slap me for that, because she's not funny looking. Except when she vapes, then she's very funny looking because you call her out and then her eyes get really wide. Difference, Andrew. You have Stone Rock in your name, so it's very easy to like pick out who you are. Same with Hart. Like, I can give you a list of all the names I've dealt with that had side accounts that they were trying to hide, where the names were not the same. You are too, you rude. It's not vape, it's Capri Suns. Yeah. Making that big ass fucking duck face, just sucking it down. At least when you guys use your alt account for whatever fucking reason, at least it's obvious. Do you have to go potty? You gotta go outside? Of course. Ooh. I could be way more rude if I so chose, but I do not choose to be that rude. Beagle, Seg should be traveling back to Australia the next day or so, so fingers crossed he can get the ball rolling with legal stuff next week. I really hope he does. I do. I actually have like 4, I think. Jesus Christ. I have this one in my personal account, but I really don't use my personal account anymore. Just because using my professional account has gained me more than trying to talk to people on my personal account. That, and I don't like my first name all that much, so it's kind of nice to not have it out there. As a brand, Stone Rock is too strong a name not to. Exactly. Beagle is, it's not that great. It's, it kind of sucks. Thank you, Brooke, for the subscription as well. Along with Giselle, they also subscribed. And Kristen subscribed, so thank you all for doing that tonight. Oh my god, the TikToks are endless. I'm glad I'm not in that. I ain't got to worry about it. How on earth do you juggle 4? With her bad memory, I'm surprised she can juggle 1. Wow. I'm so going to get smacked if I ever see Hart in person. If she remembers all this. I never hide it. Just have premium on channel accounts. So it's on my TV. Usually just use phone or to chat. I gotcha. Had an itch in my ear. It's better than mine, Beagle. I mean, I was going to start singing, but I'm glad I stopped myself. But yes. Interesting last name, but oh well, that's what we all call you. Yes, Beagle is my actual God-given last name. I'm fine with people calling me Beagle. I don't like my first name. I really don't like my middle name. So I'm fine by being called Beagle. And LordBiegel has been a thing for... No, don't do the Alt F4. That's a bad idea. Since like Stronghold Crusader came out way back when, I think. Or think like original RuneScape. I think is when I started using the LordBiegel name. Will Hart be going to the secret location with Jake Hartz and yourself? Supposedly that is a thing. It's supposed to be Hart, her husband, Andrew, myself, Jake Hart.
Do it.
I think Amber as well, but I don't remember. That's what was discussed. But we will have to see it. It was weird to hear you say your first name out of nowhere, but I was like, eh. I hate my first name. I really do. Brief story. My first name was picked out of a fucking hat. My parents didn't know what to name me, so they put my name in a fucking hat, and they drew from it. Yes. That is how my name was chosen. My parents didn't know what the fuck to call me, so they put names in a hat. And just randomly chose my name. Yep. First time hearing about it. What do you mean fucking first time you're hearing about it? Your first name isn't Lord? No. Nothing set in stone as of yet. Well, fucking talk to Jordan about it, god damn it. He's the one that keeps talking about it. And I've stated everything like he's been talking to me about. Y'all gotta get on his ass and talk to him. I just know right now it is kind of up in the air based on some things that have been going on. But that was the idea, is that we were all supposed to do this gigantic investigation together at a secret location. On par for our lives. Shut up, Boogie. I only found out about the hat thing about 7 years ago. I have not been happy since I found that out. Andrew wasn't in the stream that night. Okay. My mom named me from a soap opera. My grandfather named one of his daughters after a stripper, if that makes you feel any better there, Tay. Yes, he wants to do a collab in the future. Yes. Road trip to a huge location. It would be a road trip for me, for fucking sure. Yes, I found out 7 years ago that my name was pulled out of a hat. It could be worse. One of the names in there was Colton. Another one, I believe, was Ambrose. And, yeah. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Let me ask Spirit Talker. Maybe it knows what Jordan is up to. Are you sure? Apparently J-Cart Fun is here now. Oh, my gaming channel. Fucking multiple accounts, man. I swear to God. We summoned him. Apparently he was fucking in the background listening as always. Yes. Colton was a name that I was supposed to have. Otherwise, Ambrose was another. And then my actual name was one of the other ones. So it was a one of three, and that's what was chosen. You can see Ambrose. Yeah, thank you. What the fuck? They were going to pull at Andrew's door unannounced, honk the horn, shout, get out and get in, loser, we're going ghost hunting. That's what would have happened, but it wouldn't have been Jordan going to pick him up. It would have been fucking me. Because Jordan said straight out that he doesn't like driving. So I'd be the one fucking driving. He said his name 3 times. I must have fucking said his goddamn name 3 times. Sneaky Jordan, right? My name was supposed to be Brandon Lee. I mean, you could have gone with that. That wouldn't have been that bad. But then, you know, I mean, hey, it could have been Broccoli. That would have been weird. Because then it would be an Naruto character, but still. Yeah, it's weird having him go on any other account but J-Card Arts. It really is. J-Card Fun Guy's a dick. Dude, I saw your video where you had me as one of the paranormal content creators. I'm like, I was screaming at myself, and I was the only one, like, paying attention because I was outside doing some of the moment. I'm like, I am not a paranormal content creator. What the fuck is this shit? I think I was like taking the garbage up to the road or whatever because it's garbage day, and I was just like yelling. I'm like, this is so good, but I am not a paranormal content creator. Yeah, you got JBL now. Brock is an old name for Badger. We have a lot of them. I'm taking your name as a win because what is Ambrose? Ambrose is a very, very old name. It was the name of one of my great-grandfathers. That's why they put it in the hat. My actual name was because my great-grandmother enjoyed the idea of the Earp family. That is why my name was put in that fucking hat. Because she liked the story of the Earps. Otherwise, I would have had Colton or Ambrose. No, I got Earp. I feel like I have low-key brought this up plenty of times. Yeah, I plan on inviting most of the group to a group ghost hunt at some point in the future. Ambrose is a monk who makes meat and wears sandals with socks. Thanks. I have no idea where I got my name from. I would assume your dad was probably drunk talking to a buddy of his. Honestly, Boogie, that's what I would assume. I've literally never heard of this. What the fuck do you mean, Andrew? Still deciding where? No, there is no decisions where. I already got the information. I've already saved up. I can basically buy that night. There is no deciding where. That's been done. I just can't get some of the equipment I want right now, but I basically have enough saved up to buy the night. It's not that bad, Beagle Trust. I know it's not that bad, except if you sit down. So my dad's name goes 666. Mine goes mine goes 576, which is really fucking weird. All I know is I almost could have been a Jamie or a Jasmine. Well, I mean, that's close enough. There are a lot of possible options. Her name is not that bad, Boogie. It's not. The last name is questionable at, it's an old-timey last name, I'll tell you that much. Oh, no, it's kind of bad. And you were coming with regardless. Yeah. Andrew's coming with. I would have to drive all the way down there. That's a long trip. Hey, Jazzy has a nice ring to it. Yeah, that'd be right. Jazzy instead of Jesse. Go with Jazzy. How long you been fucking watching, Jordan? Jesus Christ. Sorry. Hang on here. There's 2 Jordans in the chat. How long have you been watching J-Cart? Get this job making detonators, then I'll have 3-day weekends. Which is probably what we would honestly need, because I would need like 1 day to fucking recoup from the drive down, because it is an 10 to an 11 hour drive one way. Granted, I told someone I'd drive like 27 hours to go help them out, but still. Yeah, I was hoping to do something like this if I get to 100,000 subs. Fuck it, do it anyways. I'm still trying to figure out I'm supposed to get like 500 subs. No one gave me any actual ideas other than doing like a live conversation with people at 400 subs. At 500 subs, I'm afraid that they're going to say like shave my face or shave my head or dye my hair or some weird, wild, crazy shit. He's got plans. I feel like out of the 4, I most look like a Jesse. I wouldn't know. Jesse, all I've seen of you is your itty bitty little hands. If Beagle is driving, you won't get bathroom breaks. That is very true. I drive with a purpose. If you get into my car, you better piss beforehand, because I am not stopping. It is a one-way trip. I tell people I've been a doctor since I was born because my name is DRS. There you go. Fill me in, big dog. Andrew, you might want to reword that just a little bit. Jesse is a nickname. Is that because Jessica is too much? Or is it Jessalyn? I don't really want to know. Don't fucking tell me. Andrew, if you want to have a conversation later, we can have a conversation. I can go through everything he has ever said. And I can give you all the information I've obtained. Heart, you're not helping. Been told multiple times I should have been named Doctor because my last name On Boogie, if you were named Doctor because of your last name, people might be like having this idea of like, yay, we're gonna be saved, and then you'd have to like tell them, oh no, there is no going on right now, so they're dead. I says what I mean, and I mean what I says. Keep you on your toes, I guess. I don't fucking care what your name is. I don't give a shit. It's got to be better than mine, though. Beagle said it himself. Boogie's last name is what you look for. Your last name, Mayo, is a song. People look for Boogie's last name. People sing Mayo's last name. So, I mean, Mayo's has more recognition, but Boogie's is more important. Because without Boogie's last name, they're dead. Without Mayo's last name, we can't go E-I-E-I-O. I gave away. I'm such a mean little bastard. Brother's initials are Dell. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt. Dr. Pulse. Oh shit, you don't have one. No, sorry, we don't have a pulse available for you. Shut the fuck up. Could be worse. It's a very common last name, honestly. Pulse low-key kind of hard, though. Short for delete, right? Let's be on this joke, this guy. I mean, you know, Mayo, it's a very easy last name. It is very common. Everyone knows it. We sing it in childhood. We all know it. Let you guys in on the joke. There is, I mean, it is a joke, but I can't even sing the first line because everyone will know it. I don't actually respond to my given name. I know you don't. That's why I never use it. Hamburgers. I could go for a hamburger right about now. I'm singing it in my head right now. It's okay, Mayo. It's all in good fun. I didn't give away the rest of it, so. Give me a fucking cheeseburger. We have a pizza burger in our fridge, but I really don't want to eat it right now. It's Maya, so does hamburgers, right? Exactly. They already do. My last name is the same as a famous singer. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Same here with bacon and cheese. Dude, so Shy made bacon cheeseburgers at work the other night, and it wasn't like strips of bacon, it was like chopped up bacon. Because they ran out of strips of it, so they chopped it up. And she brought one home, and it was like, oh, yes. Fuck the straps. Like, chopped up bacon covers the entire patty. It's like, yes, bacon in every bite. You just gotta dip in that fucking barbecue sauce first. Grandma hamburgers. Yes, grandma hamburgers. Exactly, grandma hamburgers. What the fuck has this come down to? This is why I should not be allowed to collaborate with people and talk to people, because things just go off the fucking rails. I can keep it on a train, on the track, if I really want to, but I just don't have the urge to do it anymore. Have some crispy cheese snacks left. I hope whoever made it this far into the stream understands that, yes, I just like to have fun. Yes, I believe Seg is getting poorly treated. Yes, I believe we should hashtag get justice for Seg. Support Seg. He deserves it. Support Beardo. Support the Shape. Support Kenny Biddle. Support Dan. You know, World of Mr. Gray. Support the debunkers because they fucking need it. Do not allow people to piss them off in the ways of trying to ruin their channel, trying to get their videos taken down, because they do not deserve it. There we go. I think I covered my ass yet again. It's the little things in life. We getting bebops tomorrow. I'm excited. Bebops. The fuck is bebops? My first thought was Buffalo Wild Wings, but that's definitely not it. Bacon distribution is key. Exactly. Have some crispy cheese snacks left. There you go. Support those annoying names that you were named in life. Support those annoying names that you were named in life. Justice for Seg. I swear to God, if he actually watches this and he makes a comment on it, I would probably shit a goddamn brick. Yeah, what the fuck is bebops? My only thought went to Buffalo Wild Wings, but that's not it at all. Support all of them, because without them, the paranormal turns into echo chamber of psychics and fakery. Exactly. I have no idea. It's a burger joint? Okay. We have talked about that before, haven't we, Tay? I swear to God I've seen that name before. Best burgers in the world? You have not been to Culver's. Cat just spat it out. Come to Iowa, UC. Come to Wisconsin, come to Culver's. Best burgers you'll ever get. Covered in butter. I know the statement sounds bad, but it's an actual thing. We have... The slogan is, butter makes a better butter burger better. Or something like along those lines. My mind went to Ninja Turtles. Uh-oh, burger war looming. Yes. Wisconsin butter burger is unparalleled. Yes. Thank you, Andrew. I've been to Wisconsin. You ain't been this far north in Wisconsin. We don't have those here. Come to Wisconsin, Mayo. I will treat you to a Culver's better. A Culver's butter burger, which makes the burger better. Something like that. Better butter bought some butter. What? Culver's has a slogan, and I think it is, butter makes a butter burger better. It's a very weird slogan, but there is a slogan. I have to do a food review video. I am not doing a food review video, no. Sylvester, you leave her alone. Thank you. Andrew's on the right side, yes. He's on the right side of history. I can't eat them anymore, but the Wisconsin butter burger has always been my go-to. It is so good. For real, we got to get my old butter burger. It sounds so bad, but yes. Culver's uses butter to make their burgers, and it is really good. Apparently, we all need to have like a vacation to Wisconsin to have burgers, I guess. I'm not bringing you to my home. I don't want you all to know where I live. I fear all of you motherfuckers. I fear I'd wake up and somebody would tap on my fucking window. Tap, 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 tap. Oh my God. A better brand of beef makes a butter burger better. Is that their new slogan? Because it used to be like a weird, like, butter was something or other. Betty Botter bought some butter, but she said this butter's bitter. If I put it in my batter, it will make my batter bitter. Thank you, Hart. The cult of the Butterburger. Although I usually get a sourdough. I fear you more than you fear me. I probably doubt that. You terrify me. You're the one that wants to find my house, remember? I don't want to know where the fuck you live. Very large difference. You're talking about short people, right? I fear short people, just not in the same way you might think. You fear Mayo? Rude. Of course I fear Mayo. Mayo could try to like climb on top of me and stab me and I wouldn't realize it's happening. Because she's so small and light. That's the only one? Okay. A better brand of beef makes a butter burger better. I'm pretty sure they said something else, but that's got to be the only one you can find online, though. Garth went to auctioneering school. It's a technique. You're welcome. I don't want it. I don't need it. I am only frightened by short people when they walk up beside me when I'm not expecting them to be there. That is the only time I'm afraid of short people. I do not have that actual fear of tiny people. If I had the actual fear of tiny people, I would not be with my wife. Because she is short. It was pretty scary, not gonna lie. Only if you could climb me, Cal, then I would be terrified, yes. And if I didn't know you were there, then possibly I'd probably jump. God damn it, I'm sorry. I will never be allowed in the paranormal community again after this. Is Mayo small or small? Small. Mayo is small. So is Calandra. She is small. Needs to be protected. So you mean you're going to have to approach you from the front, not from the rear? Yes. But luckily I have very acute hearing, so if they were to approach me from behind, I'd probably know about it before they got to me. It's like a FNAF thing. There you guys go. 224 ounces of Reds gone. I have water. I never played FNAF. I watched it, but I never played it. Correction, I played the first Five Nights at Freddy's, I think. I don't think I played anything beyond that. I think I played the first. If you're short, make the chocobo wee woo noises you slowly approach Beagle. Fuck off. You guys are so mean to me. Why aren't you this mean to Andrew? Why aren't you this mean to J-Cart, man? Hands out. In front of you. I need a different community to associate with, because you guys are just rude. You guys are so fucking rude. What the fuck was that? It was a cat moving a plastic chair across the floor. That scared the shit out of me. And no, Boogie is actually like an inch or two taller than I am. I just outweigh him by a fair margin. I never played it. I watched Markiplier play it. My son is a huge FNAF fan, so much he knows all the lore. Wow. No smiling, as it is seen as a sign of aggression in the animal community, right? Demons. Fuck off, Heart. Boogie is like an inch or two taller than I am, so he's bigger. Debunked. Yes, it was a cat moving a chair. It was debunked. I am a debunker, apparently now. I debunk my own fucking haunted house, I guess. But you're rude bags with a healthy amount of fuckery. You guys are so mean to me, I swear to God. This is why I vanish for days on end. Like 20 pounds, you make it sound like a lot. I mean, I'm around 300 fucking pounds, give or take. probably about 5 or so. Just remember, you don't need to investigate your own home. There are no ghosts. Yes, there are no ghosts. We've never had phantom lights. We've never had the lights turn on. We've never had the toilet keep running when no one has been around. It is not a thing. We have no ghosts. I do not need to investigate this place. I swear to God, if I ever investigated this place and I heard Chrissy's voice come out of any fucking app or like spirit box, I would probably end my life. Chrissy is the name of my stepmother who died on the property. If I ever heard her voice come out, I would probably vanish very quickly. I noticed you covered the windows to hide the UFOs. Shut up, mouse. This is why I vanish. This is why I take days off. I'll honestly be honest. This is why I take days off. Yes, I covered both the windows to make sure that no other lights would come in. Because it just happened. Just keep your tinfoil hat nearby just in case. I don't believe in UFOs. It's the other shit that I worry about. I don't believe in a great deal of the cryptids either, like the Beast of Bray Road. I do want to investigate it one day, but I don't believe in it. Because of us? Rude. Yes, just because of all you guys. Oh my God. Yeah, I can't see the lights or other things anymore through the window. That was the point. I wanted to cover the window because I didn't want you telling me that there were lights going on out beside my house. Because there's only 3 ways lights would happen. Number 1, it would be my security light going off. Number 2, it's a car driving past my house going northbound. And number 3, it's a car going southbound, which would be a red light. So that's why I covered it. Are more plausible than ghosts. I'm not saying they're not more plausible. I just don't want to think about them. I just don't want to believe in them. I'd rather believe in the ghost than like some entity that could potentially conquer the earth and eradicate us all completely. I'd rather believe in something that is basically, unable to harm me than something that could eradicate our entire planet. I don't know about you, but that sounds like the way better thing to believe in. Yes, they were probably cars. I believe in them. I've seen them. I couldn't identify it. Therefore, UFO. You don't believe in cryptids, but you've seen a mystery lamp. Suspicious. Shut up, Maiho. They were all white lights flickering through the trees. Then they're cars. There is nothing else that would create... I wouldn't... From that window, you wouldn't be able to see any trees. You're talking about that one back there, right? I just want to be positive. You're talking about that one that I'm pointing to right now, right, Cal? That one, right? Because you wouldn't see any trees from that window. You'd see trees from this window, not that window. Because that window would take you right to the end of my driveway, and you wouldn't see any trees, except on the other side of the highway. That window. Right? You wouldn't see any trees from that window. From where this camera is sitting, based on the angle, you wouldn't see any trees. At all. You would see straight to the end of my driveway into my neighbor's property. You wouldn't see any trees. So, yeah. I'm going to keep the windows completely covered from now on because you wouldn't see any trees because there are no trees at that window from this angle. Ow. There would be none. And I can tell you that with 100% certainty, you would not see a single fucking tree from this window unless you were looking directly out at it. From this angle of this camera, you would never see a tree. So, it was the one with the map, I thought. Do they have motion lights over there? At my neighbors? I don't think so. Boogie would have a better idea if they did. I don't think Coons does have any motion lights that I'm aware of. I've never seen any. They do have people pull into their driveway from time to time, but I don't want to watch the video back. No, I'm good, thank you. I will completely pass on that with a very happy face. I will pass. But from this window, you would not see any trees. I know because I watch my kid at the end of the driveway every day waiting for the bus. So I'm going to keep the windows covered from now on. We're just going to forget that ever happened, and we're going to move on with life. How's that sound, guys? I think that sounds spectacular and amazing to me. Right. I had a drunk person knock at my door at 3 a.m. yesterday. That's really weird. He just knows he's wrong. Nope. Yeah. No, I got to see this. I'll watch the vid again. I can clip them. You should not see any trees from this angle because my driveway is about 10 to 15 feet wide. You shouldn't see any trees. At this angle, the only thing you should see would be my power box, which is right before my tree line. So you shouldn't see any trees on my side. On the opposite side of the highway, where my neighbor is, you should see trees because he lives on the other side of the forest. But there's no trees from this angle that you should be able to see. I'll even like sit back and with that thing open tomorrow and see if there are any trees, but you shouldn't be able to see any of them. Was it Tuesday's stream? Probably, because I didn't stream yesterday. Wednesday we did Battlefield, so yes, should be Tuesdays. It's probably a car if you saw anything, but couldn't see trees. It was just lights flickering as if through branches. Just a car. It was just a car then. I'm pretty sure. Because you shouldn't be able to see any trees at all. Fairly positive you shouldn't see any trees from this angle. Because from this angle, you should just be able to see the edge of my driveway. Well, and the turnaround down there, but I mentioned the lights in chat, so it should be easy to find. You can probably go to see the branch of the tree that goes over your driveway. Yeah, I do have a couple widow makers that might do it. That's possible. That's possible. I know you mentioned it in chat, and I said it was probably a car. It's probably still a car. Like, there's no reason for it to be anything else. But I'm going to keep my windows covered from now on because I don't want to know. After having my lights turn on and the switches all be flipped after Shy went to bed, I really don't want to know. Last thing I want to do is investigate this place and hear a voice that I recall. It looked like car headlights. Okay, then it's fine. Then we're just going to leave it as a car. There, debunked. It's a car. There we go. It's official. It's a car. It is not a UFO. Shut up, Boogie. The UFOs happen out by Sheboygan. They don't happen over here. Yes, Sheboygan is an actual place in Wisconsin. It is where Destination Fear went to investigate a mental institution in Sheboygan. UFO explains electrical issues. You guys are not helping grasping the fucking narrative I'm trying to say here. I believe you guys might be against me at this point like fucking hell. What if it was a bus? UFO explains the lamb. Sheboygan. Sheboygan is an actual place, yes. Yeah, they're not going to Ludington. Get shot. Yes. Are you missing any time? No, I'm not. Shut up. If they were driving northbound, they're heading to Ludington, and no alien's going to survive up in Ludington. They'd want to go to fucking Sheboygan. I can't even lure him into saying it. No, you can't. Fuck you, Art. No, like, yeah. Sheboygan is an actual place, yes. We're just messing with you. I fucking know it's a car. I don't need my tinfoil hat. Thank you very much. No, the only weird thing that has ever happened in this house has been the sheep, the bear, because that was just really weird because it wasn't a thing that should have ever happened. And the lights in the kitchen. Otherwise, nothing weird has ever actually happened here. Okay, it got broken into once, but that I know what that was, so. Maybe the ones getting probed if they went up there. Yeah, no fucking shit, dude. Ludington is creepy. It's 10 hours from me. I know, Andrew. Sheboygan has that asylum with the airsoft event I went to play in. Do you want to know how I know it's exactly 10 hours from you? Or around that 10-hour marker, 10 to 12 hours? Because I've looked into how long it would take me to get down to fucking Ohio. It's around 10 hours. So yes, I know. Before the Sheboygan Asylum was actually shut down, I wanted to go explore it and investigate it, because I did actually enjoy watching Destination Fear before they became Project Fear, which it got really fucking weird. I wanted to go explore it, so yeah, I know about it a lot. Aliens explain the odd animal behavior as well. Shut up. No, it doesn't. Shut up. Yes, it is a drive. It is 10 hours for me to get down to Ohio. It is about 6.5 to 7 hours for me to get to Iowa. Altered perception. Andrew. You make me want to smack you, boy. So bad. Strange marks behind the ears? No, I do not. I just have very small ears, and I'm not going to show them on camera. Shut up. Banjo noise intensifies. Hey, to be fair, Boogie, it could be Fairchild or Ludington. That banjo noise is going to play a lot louder than anywhere else. Do your eyes get red at random? Do you want me to ask you that question? Yes, Ludington area is very questionable. So is the Fairchild area. So is Osseo in general. Luckily, I'm not quite that far, but did date a gal from Ludington though. Way back in the day. Anyways, hashtag justice for SEG. There we go. I hate you guys so much tonight. Oh, if anyone's still watching this that hasn't chatted in the chat, I very much appreciate you hanging around. I hope you enjoyed stuff. I hope you have not choked on water, and if you have choked on water, please do not tell the authorities, because I do not want to answer any questions as to why you might have choked on water. However, I do appreciate you being around, because it very much makes this fun. I actually think I hear it in the background. Everybody be quiet. Shut up, Boogie. Oh. Okay. Ludington is where my family, a part of my family, does come from. Ludington is a terrifying area. Ludington if Ludington could be described in any way, Ludington, Wisconsin, it is the trailer park town of the world. That's what Ludington would be. The trailer park town of the world. That is Ludington. It is actually a terrifying place to be at. Like, if you get up in that way, you should like clench your ass cheeks as tight as possible and drive very, very fast. It's a scary place to be. Not this Bob. No one knows my Bob better than me. Bros had to keep saying justice for Seg to make himself feel better. I fucking know. I wanted this to be a nice little live stream where I was talking about their whole thing, and then it just kind of went way out of bounds. And if anyone rewatches this, I feel really fucking bad. Bob gets around, yo. He does. He does. I went down to a national convention for FFA back in fucking high school. To Kentucky. I did run into someone who actually did know my father. Yes, my father does get around. Oh my God. It has happened. I have gone out to Montana with Shy and ran into someone who did know the Beagle name. My dad does get around. Way more than I want to admit. I gotta travel around Wisconsin. No, Jesse, don't do it. Stay where you are. You're safe. Stay where you are. Don't go west. Yeah, no, my dad actually did get around a lot. I was in FFA. I went to the national convention in Louisville, Kentucky, and someone down there did actually know my father because they came up here for Rockfest. Rockfest happens in a place called Cadott, Wisconsin. Cadott, Wisconsin is about 15 minutes from where I live. And it was during a time where my dad was being a bartender back then because he had just gotten released from jail. Yes, people from an entirely different state, miles away, approximately 14-hour drive away, knew my father. Because they came up here for a fucking rock concert. And they went to the right bar at the right time and met my father. Yes. My dad gets around. Everyone knows my uncle. Good night, Wolf. Jesus Christ, here comes Haka. Yo, I'm back. What's going on? We're talking about weird shit. You should probably leave when you can. Don't hang here. It's bad. Not everyone in Wisconsin is that weird. You should not speak for yourself there, Jesse. You are fucking weird. Fully noted. Thanks for the Wisconsin lore. Yep. If you come to Wisconsin, someone will probably know my last name somewhere. Fuck, I missed it all again, but good morning. What's going on? I mean, we were talking about like the nasty shit that happened to Seg and how it shouldn't have happened and stuff like that, and we went on a whole lot of tangents, and it's just gone fucking every which way. But back to Seg. Back to the side-eye guy. Can you ask a personal question? You are definitely welcome to ask a personal question. There have been quite a few of them tonight, so I am fine to answer one. Why not? How am I weird? Because you associate with us. That's how you're weird. There you go. Congratulations. You're also born in Wisconsin during the month of April. What else do you need? Don't ask about the aliens. What map is that in the back? Ooh, that is a great question. I appreciate that question. This map right here is actually the Sword Coast. The Sword Coast involves Baldur's Gate, involves the Sea of Swords. It is part of the Baldur's Gate universe, Forgotten Realms universe. This is the original Sword Coast before they did all the changes to it. That's a question I actually enjoy answering. Thank you for that. There you go. Yes, that is how nerdy I am. I have the Sword Coast on my wall. Him and some of his brothers up some shady shit back in the day. I have not been able to travel anywhere in the state, in my entire state, without someone knowing my name because of my grandparents or my father. So yeah, actual good D&D mobile game. Shocking. He covered his window with a map. No. Okay, these right here are called curtains. Heart. These are curtains. Curtains go over windows. That map goes over a blank part on the wall. It might be hard to understand, but these are curtains. These go over windows. That goes over the wall. It is a very beautiful map. Yes, the content of Faerun. Yes. Baldur's Gate is an amazing game. I thought about playing Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and 3. 3 would be played with Andrew Stonerock, who is in chat. I also thought about doing Dark Alliance back again, which is Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 1 and 2, because I actually did start a lot of my stuff way back then. Sounds like a lovely time, and all the love and hugs to SEG, SEG. Saw his live before I went to bed. Prove it. You want me to prove it? Curtain covers window. Map covers wall. There's your proof. Suck on them apples. Yeah. Level 2 rogue in my current campaign. We have yet to start a campaign. Speaking of which, for those involved in the D&D campaign that is supposed to be happening, we will actually see what does happen. Shy goes in for surgery on Tuesday. Something I haven't told people yet, but since this is primarily people I do actually trust a lot, she does have surgery on Tuesday. So we will see what all happens, if we will be actually doing the campaign the week after or not. There you go. Why not a map curtain? Because I don't have the ability to put a map on a curtain yet that I actually like. That's why. The Tism rant. Fuck off, Jesse. The sarcasm is strong with that one. They're not as pretty as Seg's dad's curtains. Seg's dad's curtains reminds me a great deal of my grandmother's couch. Got the Baldur's Gate D&D book. My father and I used to actually have the entire world of Forgotten Realms, the map and everything, but we do have the realm of Greyhawk. We have Ravenloft. We have everything for we have everything for Red Steel. I have everything for my own design, which is Eldaroon and stuff like that too. So, is it too late for a new player to join your campaign? Haven't started the campaign, so no, it is never too late. Garth said the same thing. Whoever turned Justin's sweater into Seg's curtains is a mastermind. I'm down either way. Just let us know. Yeah, I will let everyone know based upon how the surgery goes on Tuesday and how she's feeling on the weekend after. So, love, peace, and chicken grease. I'm off to bed later, y'all. Good night, Boogie. I'm going to have to go look for my D&D maps. We actually have the full map of the world of Greyhawk, and I say the world of, it actually covers an entire card table. It is that big. I have that entire map, and I want to actually get it framed and put up on the wall someday. I can send you my D&D character sheet on Discord if you want it. So the thing is that when I come to playing D&D, it is my own design, which is the world of Eldaroon and stuff like that. So it would be based on our character designs and rules and regulations and stuff like that. Is the campaign going to be over Discord? It will be over Discord. There will be a Discord chat and Discord stream and stuff like that, and then I will also be streaming it live on YouTube and Twitch as well. However, it does depend on what the surgery ends up being like for Shy on Tuesday. So I can't say yes to that, but Greyhawk map, I just don't know where I stashed it when I moved house. Yeah, ours is the size of a card table. Stream has become Seg, who Seg, the side-eye guy, he got videos taken down. This whole stream originally from the start, like the first hour was all about Seg, and then it just kind of like went everywhere else. And I don't care about anything else as long as I'm allowed to be a rogue. We have thieves, we do not have rogues, which is the same thing, but not exactly. So 5th edition D&D makes a rogue very unique. I use an older system with certain modifications to it as well. So it's different. Those things can be found in the Discord and on various other streams I did in the past. We support Segasaurus. Hope it goes all well for her. Him. Or sorry, her. You're talking about Shy. My bad. What would a barbarian be in your world? A barbarian. There are 16 classes, and I believe 16 races, give or take. I might be missing one or two. I think the numbers are slightly bigger than that, but barbarians are primarily humans, dwarves. You can get elven barbarians based on which one they are, because there are different variants of elf. There's 7 different variants of elf, 3 different variants of dwarf, 2 different variants of gnome. There are the different half-breeds, which is the half-elf, the half-orc, and the half-ogre. Then there are the halflings, which there are 3 of them as well. So, like, there's a lot. Talking about Shy, yes. For rogues, I enjoy the rogue. I enjoy technically my favorite character to ever create is a drow fighter magic user thief, or however you want to, create that based on whatever edition you're in, because it is very, very entertaining to me. A changeling rogue, imagine that. A changeling or a tiefling are usually the most common what are used nowadays, but I do not have either of them in my world. They exist, but not as playable races. But they do exist. And currently, I think we're at... How many is it, Mayo? Is it... If Mouse is in here, Mouse might know too. I think it's like... Is it 6 people so far? I think it's 6 characters. Right? I think it's 6. The character is a human rogue. It all depends on what edition you're playing. If you were playing a newer edition, there probably isn't as many benefits to being a demi-human race. I know older editions gave more benefits based on other things. Halflings do get a bonus to being a thief in my edition and in older editions of D&D. It varies edition to edition. I'm not sure exactly. I think it's 6. It might be... It's somewhere between 5 and 7, I think, right now is what we have for people that want to play and that have actually made out characters. And the only things I don't have available to people is the spells at first through second level, and any tables, because I don't know what all the characters are. So when we get to that point, I will be informed, but I have to wait until after Tuesday to figure out what exactly goes on involving her surgery, because she will be out of work and she will be not doing a few things for a while. Shy, me, Cal, Wolf, Kyle, Mouse. I think Tay as well wanted to play, but I don't remember. I think she did. I think Tay as well. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'd be 7. I know Andrew mentioned he was interested. I know Hart mentioned interested, but I think both of them stated they wanted to see how it goes first. haven't established anything yet, so when you get there, there's going to be several noobs. The thing is, I'm fine with noobs. Some of the people that are playing are completely new anyways. So when it comes to D&D, right? God damn, this was supposed to be a seg stream. When it comes to D&D, every single time you go into a new world, a new setup, GURPS, East Texas, Call of Cthulhu, D&D, Pathfinder, they all have different rules, regulations, different setups. So it's always going in new, going in blind. And I'm fine by that. So you're going to have to help me learn the game. Definitely will help you learn the game if that's what you want to do. I can add you to the Discord group that is in the project community Discord, so you can look at that information. It is available to you to look at on there, download, whatever. Andrew is kind of married to 5th edition at the moment. Of course you would be. Not surprising, because Baldur's Gate 3 is 5th edition. Yeah, I understand it. Don't get me wrong, I do. I've played it. I played 4th. I played 3rd. I played 3.5. I played 2nd. I played 1st edition because I own 1st edition. But I'll join it now. My username is the same on Discord as in here. Aren't you already part of the Discord? I think you are. I could be wrong. Place your bets on how long it takes for the party to turn into murder hobos. It would take longer than you think, because the first session is literally just a more or less set up to be a dungeon grind to learn the mechanics of the game, rather than go full throttle RPG for people that have never played before. You added 5th edition spells to the game. Not surprising. It's honestly not surprising. A lot of people like 5th edition because 5th edition does incorporate what I use, but it brings in the 4th edition aspects as well. So you're in the Discord, okay. Yeah, it's just going to be primarily a straight dungeon crawl to understand the mechanics of the game before throwing in all of the role play aspects of it. Because once you understand the mechanics of the game, everything else becomes much easier. So, meet in a tavern first and talk to each other. I didn't say that doesn't happen. I'm just saying we're keeping it pretty streamlined just for the first session. It is what I've done for a lot of sessions in D&D, especially when new people are always involved, just to get them accustomed to how the game rolls and everything like that, and then you move forward from there. You love playing a good guy in D&D, so when your character is loved by the NPCs? Then you are not playing D&D right. That awkward first meeting. Even if you have a good character, your good actions could actually piss off so many evil NPCs because you could actually be disrupting their train of progress. So if you help out a group of individuals who have been kidnapped, you could be fucking over the baron of the area who's actually been kidnapping them for the sole purpose of selling them to slavery. So you're actually creating enemy NPCs while you believe you're making allies. So, yeah, that option is always there. I don't use them as I primarily play fighter, Tempest, clerics, but it is nice to know the extra spells are there. You and your modded fucking crap, man. Want to be a pocket healer? I mean, you could be a pocket healer to anybody as long as they give you a little bit of coin. You could definitely do that. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You know what I'm saying? My character does have a few flaws. They all do. They all do. And if they don't, they're a paladin. Highest stat. Just flirt with everyone. I can tell you so many times that having your highest stat does not save you. in D&D, the way I do it, your stat roll, right, if you have to do a stat check, goes from 3 to 18. That is what your average number will be. You will not get any bonus modifiers to increase that number unless you have magical bonuses of some form or shape. So, what that ends up being is if you score a 17 ability roll and then your ability stat is 17. What that means is you have to score a 17 or below, but not a 1 to succeed on your check. Above a 17 other than a 20 is a failure. So you could have a high stat, but you can still definitely fail your fucking shit. High charisma of 18, you roll a 19, you just failed your charisma check. And the reason I do that is because failure has to be an option somewhere in there. Filled up the survey for Discord. I will get to that and allow you in a little bit, probably after the stream. Yeah, you put Sway to sleep. Not surprising. It happens all the time. Listen, I speak WoW acronyms like lingo. Oh, you want to buy a pocket healer. Best of luck. You can't really shove a gnome inside your pocket, but you could attempt. So I wish you luck. You know. Ooh, what do we get? Do we get to do flaws and other whatsits? If you write them down, yes, they're your flaws. If you have a paladin in the party, or how it used to be, tell them that there are evildoers in nearby in different locations so you can commit crimes. This is how I describe a paladin. This is how I will have you play a paladin. This is how I suggest you play a paladin, because this is how I'm going to react to it. Paladins are never designed to be stupid unless your intelligence is your dump stat. You are lawful good, not lawful stupid. A paladin can let a fellow companion commit an evil act as long as it does not break the law, harm anyone, or put the paladin's piety in question. A paladin can let someone tie someone up because they're going to be investigating them or interrogating them for information to save someone else. That is a legitimate thing. Lawful good does not mean lawful stupid. All right. Give me a backpack. Gnome fits fine. Zug zug. Horde, right?
For the Alliance.
Would it be smart to be chaotic neutral? That depends. Do you want to have a goal in mind or not? I am an alliance person. I have played the Horde with Boogie. I have done the Horde run, but I am definitely an alliance. For Azeroth, yes. Nah, fuck the Horde. The alliance was the way to go. Because if you went with the Horde, you usually died before you even hit the fucking Badlands, man. Like, the Horde was a whole nother fucking gambit. Another thing I'm starting to get into is Warhammer 40k. That is a whole nother fucking thing. Always played the Alliance. Yes! But yes, Cal, you can have flaws and stuff like that as well. I gotta say it. Ren is one of my true king. Playing a gnome in the Horde. Gnome was Alliance. Gnome was Alliance. Can my character's flaw be he's a raging alcoholic? Yes. Yeah. Okay. Here's how it is. You choose your own flaws. I don't. If you want to have a flaw, you have a flaw. Having a flaw does not guarantee you to have a boon or a bonus. Your flaws are your own. You have to then role play your flaws. If you do not, why have a flaw in the first place? If your flaw is you're afraid of water, well, guess what? Your person is probably not going to be roaming through the rivers, are they? If your flaw is to be a raging alcoholic, then you are a raging alcoholic. It is just the way it is. My rogue's flaw is he is an alcoholic and has a bad temper. It's an actual thing. It's an actual thing. Fuck, I want to play WoW now, goddammit. I used to play so much WoW. I actually used to stream WoW for quite a long time. Dwarf Hunter. That's a shock. Dwarf Hunter was a good way to go. I preferred the Dwarf Paladin myself. I know, a tall guy being a short person, it's just the way it went too. Project Ascension Raven, it's free.
Just fucking play WoW, or you can play D&D with us.
Witcher 3, The Wild Hunt. Witcher 3 is quite good. I would suggest you read the books because the books get way deeper than the games do. This definitely went off fucking track compared to what it was supposed to be. Jesus Christ. I will maintain stream for like another 10 minutes. It'll be like about 4.5 hours. I swear to God, if this gets sent to SEG at all, I will be so irate. Yes, Heart, it does have a sub, but in reality, you're getting so much if you pay the like the minor subscription fee. It gives you so much. I tried games that tried to be WoW and it never was the same. Aeon was actually quite good way back in the day. Also, if you want to do a D&D online, Neverwinter is actually quite good. I'm just saying. Is legit. Project Ascension is legit WoW, but more. Yay! What the fuck you saying yay for, Jared Jesse? I don't understand. Played WoW for 18 or 19 years, was Ally, but now Horde all the way. I only started doing the Horde because Boogie was Horde. Boogie actually used to be a huge PvPer, and his character was a Tauren warrior named Hamburgar, and he decimated people all the fucking time in the ring, and he played for years as Hamburgar. So if anyone knows that name, that was my buddy Boogie. He decimated people in Elune and what was the other world he was in? He was on Elune for the longest time, and then he went somewhere else, and I don't remember what it was, but he just wrecked people for a long time. For a long, long time. I'd not been good with schedule slates, so joining D&D would probably not be good. You don't have to play constantly, you know. Allow me to iterate something to you, Raven. People may not know this about me, but I'm very fucking free-willed and very open to shit. You join a session, you leave a session. You join a session, you leave a session. I don't fucking care either way. If you want to play, just let me know you want to play, and I'll send you the information, just like I will with Mercer. I was a big PvPer, so flip-flopped. Actually, I started an Alliance because my brother was. I didn't know any better. Alliance is good. Star Wars Knights of the Republic is a great game as well. I played a lot of that. Sega's a hoot. He'd laugh. I don't know if he would this far in. If he kept watching, it'd be ridiculous. Guy rage quit in Goldshire. Why I was hiding behind a tree, sent my spider, and flagged players. Of course you fucking would. Why wouldn't you? He's too flexible with stuff. Trust him. I am very flexible with stuff. So if you actually are interested in doing D&D Elderune, I can definitely send the information to you. I will send it to anyone that asks. Yeah, it's not a big deal in D&D. No. Because if you have a DM that is a Matrix DM, which is what I am, where you mix combat with lore building and world building, that's what you get when it's called a Matrix DM. They will have your character doing something even if you're not playing. So we actually have something fully designed for off-time characters to be out doing their own little things, working little side projects, yada, yada, yada. So your character is still obtaining something even if it's not experience. just to kind of balance the whole thing out. That's one reason I changed to Horde Heart. I was in Goldshire and there was this troll rogue there killing shit, and I was like, holy shit, he looks so fucking cool. Oh my god. I was a solo player in WoW, on Horde, and basically even on the Alliance, I was primarily solo. I did Nomergen almost completely solo. I got down multiple levels doing it solo, along with the mines just outside of Stormwind. I can't remember exactly where they were though, but I basically did those solo too. I was primarily a solo because I didn't have friends. I haven't played WoW since the Lich King DLC. That is it. That is when Boogie definitely took control of it. Menaces and Velen. Okay. Well, shit, if I knew enough people liked WoW, I'd fucking still be doing WoW. I canceled my subscription about 4 months ago. Otherwise, I might still be doing WoW content with Boogie. Have a big-ass fucking group just go roaming through as the Horde or whatever. Especially now, we only did hardcore mode. You got one life. One life to live. And that's what we did. I got friends now. Mainly my interest in WoW was because of that one South Park episode. That does not surprise me in the slightest, Mercer. Doesn't surprise me in the slightest. My buddy Tony used to have characters doing jobs around town. If the player couldn't make it many sessions, my PC would be chopping wood because it was work. Yeah, like that is a good way to do it. We actually have a system set up where you could be doing alchemy, chopping wood, going out on little random things where you have a chance of being harmed or whatever. But we have a system designed just for that sole purpose. A lot of play stuff, so Miles probably going to die, but have a good time doing it. Now you'll be fine. I quit at Mists of Pandaria. That's when I quit playing WoW. And then I just recently came back. Sort of 1,000 Truths in actual WoW because of that episode. Still got the subscription to the hardcore WoW we used to play. I have been tempted to definitely get back into doing the hardcore WoW because I love doing it. It was so much fun. Until too many kids started playing and the mentality went sideways. Actually, a lot of older people are getting back into WoW, especially once Hardcore Classic came out and then Hardcore Lich came out and everything else. A lot of people started going back to it. So, raid leader of a flex team and MLP. God, I might have to log in again. God damn it! Now we're making fucking WoW plans. How did this all happen? I don't understand. Anyways, a few more minutes here and then I'll fucking jump off of here because it's almost 4.5 hours. Hated WoW before that. Arthas. Yeah. Boogie. All right, Heart, are you ready for this? Boogie actually did get Frostmourne. That's right. Boogie actually did win Frostmourne as a drop. Think about that. He won it as a drop. There you go. Now be jealous. Yeah, Boogie had it. Was it Demon Hunter main? Oh yeah, the Demon Hunter gets the crossbow because of course you would. Yeah. So that guy that was just in here was that type of level. WoW was like his life for a while. He did win Frostmourne. Did he get the horse though? I don't remember if he got the horse, but I think he did. He had a lot of shit because he ran Ice Crown Citadel so many times. Yes, Frost Morn is the Lich King's sword. Demon hunters do use crossbows, not in WoW, but in Diablo, which is what Mercer was referring to. All right. 4.5 hours of streaming. 48 ounces of Red's Wicked apple ale. I'm also almost out of water. No, Frost Morn. So, yeah. Multiple games, multiple stories, so much shit. I unfortunately am going to call it here because I do have to wake up relatively early because Soja's shy because she has to go to work early. So yes, it is nighttime. It is time to go to bed. It is time to log off. I thank you all for hanging out. I thank you all for chatting. I thank you all for supporting Seg, the side-eye guy, in his whole debacle going on right now. Don't tell him this stream ever existed. Because I'll feel really fucking bad. But there you go. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you everyone for visiting. I'm going to fucking go pass out. Good night, everyone. Good night, good night, good night, goodbye.